Okay. Morning, everybody. Let's just get on with this now.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Today's the day. Are you ready to read? I'm ready to read. Hello to everybody here on Twitch. Hello to everybody out there on YouTube in the live chat. Members only. Hello to the A1 alternative on YouTube. Members only. Welcome to the Uwu Lounge, exactly. But my main focus, of course, is the Twitch chat, so hello. The YouTube chat, it's an exclusive talking amongst themselves for the viewers to see. I engage with the Twitch chat. It's just the way it has to be for now. Fucking thing doesn't even work anyway. Doesn't even fucking work. Anyway. Hello, everybody. Benny, Channel 13, thanks for subs. Christopher Firth, Flying Scotsman, Hot Lump, thanks for subs. Let's have a day off the blam. Fucking yes. And have a great day instead. Fucking brilliant idea. Pete, thanks for sub. Best 6 years of my life, thank you very much. Tea Leaf, Maze, Mohawk, RG Cut, Clan, thanks for subs and gift subs. Glenn Arso, Ben, The Origin, thanks for subs. Big shout out to your girlfriend Jess, 10-year anniversary on Friday. She'll hate this shout out, glad to hear it. Ben's written me a, thanks to Tier 2, Ben's written me a wee mini novel here. Oh shit, it's possibly Robbie Dillman street game last midweek. I should get sick of disco game, probably want to play it, check coffee, can play in the browser. It's a game that you've played, Wrong Way Down a One-Way Street. I take it I've got to play it because you've made it and dedicated it to me, or it's based on one of my sketches, so I've got to play your game that you made. You made, I've got to play it. So any cunt who makes anything based on something I've done, I've got to play it. I must fucking stream it, I've got to play it. I've got to show everybody this is what they've made. Fucking. And what if I don't? What if I don't? After all that work, I decide to do what I want in my life, what's best for me. Tier 2 privilege. Money doesn't buy you my fucking attention and my time. You're paying for the entertainment that you get anyway. I'll maybe have a look at it in coffee or whatever it is. I just don't like the coercion and the guilt tripping and emotional blackmail. That's all. Nah, I don't. Okie dokie, I won't. Noxious, Pink, Trop, Sakir Starmer, and Keng, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Origin, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Glad you like the streams. Love the streams. I'm no serious when I say it's emotional blackmail or anything like that. It's just, you know, somebody might go like that. There's £3 going to play this video. There's a tier 2 sub. Or there's, I've made this thing for you. I've made this for you based on a sketch or something that you've made, Limmy. Show some fucking appreciation for that, mate, and fucking play it. Do you know what I mean? I don't. Cammy's Law is broad for a reason. Snowcat, Bobber, Gareth, thanks for subs. Could you say hi to my mortgage broker so I can show them the clip as evidence that this recurring £4.49 expense is essential? This is an essential expense. Tremont Rebel, Snow, thanks for subs. What's the worst part you remember getting from these heathens that call themselves a chat? The general sort of bad part of is something to do with my hairline, lack of hair, or the fact that I'm older than them. That got repetitive, but I think the thing that really does my nut in the most is when like somebody doesn't get the joke or something. That kind of annoys me. Like I can't really think of an example right now, but I don't know. I might be like that, like pretending to not get something. And then somebody chats like, oh, look, he's confused. Or something that, you know, they don't get the... I don't know. Aiden, Alton, Gingerbread, Deadman, thanks for subs. Rebel, thank you very much. It does help, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Banter Blind, aye. Let's get a few a wee quiz or two done and out the way, and then I'll tell you my thoughts regarding various matters. Manx, Dover, thanks for subs. Charizander, thank you very much. Psst, 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 this is for Bonnie the cat. Psst, 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 psst. Whitmore, thanks for sub. I've been away, but I've come back to you. Thank you very much. I went to sleep about... Try to get to sleep at a kind of decent-ish time, maybe about 11 or half 11. Woke up at fucking half 1, couldn't get back to sleep, tossing and turning. I just thought, you know what, fuck it, I'm reading my phone, fuck it. Looked at my phone and then put it away. And then tossing and turning for fucking ages. So my eyes are a wee bit nippy. And I'm slightly tired, which isn't good for a game that I'm about to play that requires a lot of reading and a lot of concentration probably, and a big attention span and a lot of patience. But as I've said, I have absolutely fucking locked in to this fucking game that has been recommended to me multiple times. That even people who say that this is their favourite girls, even people who say, what do I need to go to here? So that, then that. Hold on, I'm just doing a be behind the scenes thing here. It's a wee behind the scenes thing. If I click on that, drag that to that, and then click that, delete that, and then go there. Right, and then do that, and then do that. Right. What was I saying? Kingsley, Boy, Mark, thanks for subs. Who do you think should be the next Pope? I quite like to look at Davy McMillan. Philip, thanks for sub. Can you imagine a Scottish Pope? Well, alright. Right, something to do with Celtic. Glasgow. Imagine a Glasgow Pope. Monster. How about that? We better stand up, get that on all the verticals. Post that to all the verticals, me doing a bit of stand-up like that. So the Pope's no well. Seen that? Pope's no well. Asking for prayers and things like that. Think it's getting better, but it looks like it could be touch and go. No, I don't want to offend half the audience here in Glasgow. Don't want to offend half the audience here. But wonder who the next Pope's going to be. Wonder whether the next Pope's going to be Faye. It's going to be he's going to be like German, like that. What do you call it? Polish like thingy, maybe Italian, like him. When are we going to get a Scottish Pope? I'm more specifically, we're going to get a Pope for Glasgow. We're going to get a Pope for Glasgow. You can imagine it. Can you imagine it? It'd be like this. It'd be like this. It'd be like this. It'd be like this. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Any cunt supporting Rangers is going to hell. UCake, Liam, Spartan, Greenock, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Thank you. Tony, thanks for sub. This is a combined pss, 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 to Sprout, Gabriel, and Cheese the Cats. Pss, 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 pss. Kingsley, thanks for sub. Excited to see how long this lasts. My favourite game, but can see will be binned ASAP. Philip, UCake, and Will Steve, thanks for subs. I'm a second generation Limmy subscriber. I'm proud of it, man. Huh, huh, huh. We are the second generation Osmonds. I'm proud of it, man. 1, 2, 3, huh. Yemen to Bangladesh. Saudi Arabia. Iraq. Iran. Afghanistan. Pakistan. India. Thank you. Oh, fuck off. What's that? Belgium. Southeast of Belgium. But by how much? 400, 500 kilometres. That's not Austria, is it? To the west. Luxembourg. To the southeast. It looks dead familiar. Luxembourg, Belgium. What else is there? Belgium, Luxembourg, Liechtenstein. Fucking 99. What's that? Oh, so not fucking Netherlands. Is it? Of course it's not, can it be? What's... the fuck is that? That's France. Germany. I got Netherlands. Netherlands, right, but this is Belgium, which is to the south of that, I think. And you go Germany, Austria, there's Monaco. Switzerland. Yes. That's a what sort of glazy eyes. '80s flip. Oh. Obsession by Animotion. Yes. 80s. Get in my dreams, get in my car, sounds like a motor. I don't know what that is. I bet I've never heard it in my life. Rock the Night by Europe, never heard it. Heard of them, Final Countdown, never heard of that. Yarny thinks the bits. Couple of bits to stick in your skyrocket. Going to be a great week. Yes! It's going to be an interesting week. And Burns thinks the sub. Thank you very much for giving us that prime sub right out of Bezos' fucking table. Right out his table. No off his table, out his table, because remember some tables have got wee drawers underneath the table bit. Odd Knife, Big White Coo thinks the subs. Best streamer on Twitch and soon YouTube, but most of Twitch. Thank you very much. Everybody, I've looked up the Twitch TOS, terms of service, regarding multi-streaming, as they call it, simulcasting. It turns out I am permitted to chat with the YouTube chat. It just says, if you're streaming elsewhere, you must make sure that the experience you give to people on Twitch is at least as good as and is engaged with, engaging as the other places. In other words, I am permitted to chat to the YouTube chat, but no more than the Twitch chat. You see, so we're fine. We're fine. All right. So that means I can click on that. I've not got a wee window. I've not got a window in the fucking thing, so can I? That means I can say studio and the alternative. Hello there. Right, now I'm going to close it. Critcho and Eater, Soul Chicken, Dust Styles, Yarny thinks the subs and bits, thanks again. No Cut, Kingfish thinks the sub. Excited to get my heart broken when you bin this game at Mach 3. This game will be getting a minimum guaranteed 3 days of streaming. That is the day, Monday, tomorrow, Tuesday, the day after, Wednesday. Even if a couple of hours into this game, the day I know that I can't take it anymore, I can't take all the fucking reading, I guaranteed, people say no chance and all the rest of it, not a chance. People have recommended this game multiple times, and I need to give a good fucking shot. I need to know that I've given it a fair shot. A fair fucking shot. Even if that means losing viewers and all the rest of it, I need to take the hit to tell myself I've tried it, so that if anybody says, why don't you stream Disco Elysium, I can say I have done it, and then nobody else can jump in and say, well, he says he streamed it for an hour and he just binned it. He didn't really get a good shot. Just like when I played Subnautica, which is one of my favourite games, the first time I played it for like half an hour maybe. I went, oh, this is shite, and then binned it, didn't come back to it for about a year. I couldn't really say that I really streamed it, really played it that first time. It's the same with this. I want to go, I have given this a right good shot. so that people in the future can say, no, he's played it, it doesn't work out. I want to find out if it's true what people are saying that. Remember, multiple people have suggested that I stream this. Multiple people have said it's my favourite game, Limmy, but I don't think it would be a good stream game actually. So we're going to find out, and I don't like reading, and there's going to be a lot of fucking reading. But I'll see if there's something I can get out, and I don't think it's going to be a good stream game because it's the sort of thing, if you've not been watching for the start, so it'll be alright today maybe. If you've not been watching for the start, you'll be like that. I don't know who that is, what's the point? And it might be just in general kind of confusing for me. But we'll fucking find it. We'll find out. Speaking of losing viewers and things like that, would you like to know some very, very brief YouTube stats of how things have been going for me? You know how last week I started streaming on YouTube as well as here? Would you like to know how things have went in terms of where is it? Subscribers. There it is there. It is there. Would you like to know how many subscribers, that is followers, that I have gained on YouTube since I started streaming there? I have gained in the last 7 days minus 956. On Saturday alone, when I did two Marvel rival streams, one about, I don't know, 6, one a wee bit later. Do you know how many subscribers, that is followers, on YouTube that I gained on Saturday alone? I gained minus 510. That's right, I lost more than 500 followers with that alone. Do you know what? Good fucking riddance. Because this is the way it's going to be from now on. And it's good to get rid of these people rather than them hanging about and moaning. And by the way, there was one person who said on YouTube, says, Limmy, love your stuff. I always watch on Twitch and all that. So that's why I'm unsubscribing here. Like as in on YouTube, unfollowing, because you're clogging up my feed. And I said to that person, I says, well, you need to love my stuff more. I'm not, because what you're basically getting is more content. That's what's going on here. You're getting more content. How am I clogging, and then I left it there, but I just thought, how am I clogging up your feed? What do you mean clogging it up? You're fucking getting videos, you're getting stuff, just fucking scroll past it with a flick of your fucking finger. How dare you? I get 3 fucking notifications when you go live. That's not what they're saying though, right? That's not what they're saying. Stick the notifications off on YouTube then. Clogging up. What you mean is, all these other people that you're following on YouTube are not making anything. They're not putting anything out. So you're just getting me. If it's no people boning about you're not doing enough, it's you're doing too much. Misanthropnic, thanks to sub. Jacko, thanks to 3 good. Thanks to no message. We lost the banter box for this. But you're a bit of, I think, Jacko, you're a wee bit of a moan. You got to remember, I do what's best for me. And if I do what's best for me, I'm happy. That means you're happy. You want to just keep on watching these same fucking videos. And I get it. You want to put fucking, what's his name? I can't remember his name anymore. Oh, Freddie. Can't even remember. Abiotic factor binned. What do you think? I spoke about it at the weekend. You should watch every single stream that I do. You want to watch, constantly watch Freddie. We need to move on. And by the way, the text thing that pops up here, that's getting changed as well. Randall thinks it's up. Sorry about the negative subscribers. Remember, I'm talking about YouTube. That subscribers there's followers. Subscribers here is like money. Subscribers there is just followers. Members is what you call it there for that. Them Cookie, Almond, Pot Freak, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. The social contract, yep. 808 Bay, add to. Big Bottles. Smells like Tweed Spirit. Thanks to subs. Thank you very much. Gogsy, I'll pass that on to Dreamies Fund. Absolutely. G Clem. Sidey, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. Tiny. Fab. Siddy, thanks to subs a bits. You have done it right. Sicario and Johnny. Tiny, thanks to subs. Insane game, but it's no Squirrel Girl claiming to Grandmaster. Bin soon. I will be hitting plat very soon in Marvel Rivals, but anyway, wait to hear me get this every day. Split second. Alone. Thank you. Now, it was an easy one. Many people got it. One of my favourite songs, actually. New psychotherapies that focus on positive experiences could better treat depression and anxiety. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not reading that. These novel treatments help people with depression and anxiety find joy in life. I'm not going to read it. Do you mean that here in 2025, they're only now coming up with the idea that maybe one type of psychotherapy that focuses on positive things could help treat depression and anxiety? Really? I don't think it means just think happy thoughts, but I'm not reading it. I'm not going to read it. Is that not like thousands of years old, that type of psychotherapy? You know, be grateful for what you've got and all that, count your blessings and, you know, focus on the good things. What? Novel treatments? I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it. Stonewash, Joe, Herman thinks the subs. Oh, glad my Monopoly tactics have worked. Is what I mean. I didn't come up with it, but I always try and get all the orange. But in a world where most therapy is CBT, it is a change. So that's cognitive behaviour. I don't quite know what that is. Is it something like, right, so when you feel this way, train yourself to then think that way, or when this pops up, think that way? I don't quite know. Cock and ball torture, says multiple people. When you feel sad, don't. Here, cock and ball torture. That's what CBT stands for. Fantastic and lat. Herman thinks the subs. Any chance of bringing back marbles? A wee hanky bit? Maybe at some point. I'm not feeling it. Think of that then. Patches, Fancy Clown, John, thanks the subs. Well, let me update you on some real life things before we get into this fucking game that I'm going to really try and enjoy. You just won't like it, but I'm going to try it. So what did I do on Friday, after Friday's stream? Can't remember. go out and get something to order a curry maybe. I don't know. Saturday, went up to town, and then did we get something to eat up at town? No, we went back up the road, and then I had an empty and I streamed twice. Yesterday, just a kicking a bit. Any other hobbies? No. Watching the telly, playing games. It's my hobbies. That's about it. Edited a wee video. Thought I'd upload a wee video, see how that goes. Felt like that. Went alright. Philly, Kevin, fantastic Ewan. Thanks again. Thanks for subs, no validation. Thank you very much. Last night, so a Deep Space Nine. I'm on to, I think, episode 16 now, so I'm just pushing on with it. No spoilers for Severance. No spoilers. Please, no joke spoilers. Do you remember I was saying that I think this series, like last episode, as in like last week, and maybe the one before, had a wee feeling of kind of jumping the shark type of thing. I thought, is this getting a bit confused and a bit kind of directionless? Are they just sort of chucking random things out, sort of going, let's chuck a wee bit of that in and make it a bit weird and hit it with kind of quirky wee expressions and quirky behaviour. Like, this is a strange world, this isn't it? What a strange company. I thought, has it lost it? And I thought, this week's episode, as in Friday's episode there, I thought, let's see what happens here. Will it get good? Will it get better? Or the same? Or kind of worse? Because me and Lena have been watching it, and Lena's like, it's still quite, I'm not quite enjoying it anymore. She's enjoying the kind of relationship stuff, people, and all that, rather than just, this is a weird room they've went into. This is a kind of weird place, that's odd. Isn't that strange? So we watched it last night, and in my opinion, a very good episode. I liked Friday's episode, the most recent episode. I liked that. It's almost as if they fucking heard me. And they made it during the week. You know, it's like, it's to do with people and how they... No, Baltimore. Baltimore says the dinner scene, nothing. No spoilers. No hinting at anything. Nothing at all. Nothing. By the way, that sounds like a big deal. What dinner scene? What? It's just, you don't want things like that. The thing in the motor, or that thing, this thing. It's just kind of ruins it when somebody says, it's not a big spoiler, but when somebody's like, oh right, does something happen? Like, imagine there's a bit they're going for dinner, and you're like, I heard something about this. Something happens at this bit. You know, it's just... So I like it, because not to get all scientific about it, and I'm not a fucking writer of teleseries. Well, I mean, you know, like things like that or anything. But you've spent, from a writer's perspective, I imagine, collectively, they've spent this time building this kind of world. Now you've got the opportunity to make things happen and make stories up that are complicated or dead interesting that you can't, like in the first episode, because it takes a wee while to get into what this all means and build relationships up and things like that. And then you can do things with the people. You can't just do that right for the start. And I feel like it's sort of getting like that a wee bit now. It's with that most recent episode, things like that, that it takes everything that you know about the characters and everything you know about everything that's happened before and does stuff where that you couldn't do just in episode 1 or episode 2. And you might think, well, that's what, is that not just writing? That's obvious. But you get programs or whatever that kind of forget that they just go, let's just come up with like more mad stuff, more weird stuff. Like, Disney build on what has come before. It doesn't. It doesn't use all the work that has went on before and everything that the attachment you've got and the relationships that you've been thinking about and stuff like that, and then do something with that. They just go like that. There's another mad thing, another weird thing, just sort of add to it. They don't know where they're going. And I felt that most recent one was a lot more like to do with people, rather than just like some people in the company using kind of strange words that sound a wee bit old-fashioned, and that's a wee bit weird going to there. And there's what's her name for fucking Game of Thrones and thingy there with a cowbell or something, just kind of like, oh, what was that all about? I thought they're not just starting to go a wee bit. That's not a spoiler. It went out. Listen, they put it out as a picture. They put it out there. Half a Game of Thrones stalling about a cowbell. That's it. That's all it is. What was I going to say? I like the kind of weird. I really don't like some of the part, but I really liked that. Nobody annoyed me. I liked that. 5G provider, volatile, Chungus, Mikey, thanks for subs. Get that fella banned, ruined for me now. That's a completely ruined dinner. Turbosis, just James, thanks for subs to £3, thanks for the Prime. Just watched GTA Hamlet this weekend. Not sure if you've heard of it, but pretty interesting if you haven't. It's an actual fucking film, isn't it? About actually tried to make Hamlet and Grand Theft Auto, and it's about the making it as well, isn't it? Schmooten and Isolith, thanks for subs. I've not watched the Snowpiercer series. Earthworm Delaney, thanks for subs. Glad you liked the pissing myself thing. Anything else before I go into this game? Any other business? Oh my god, Grand Theft Hamlet is real. Aye. Yes. Because I was looking for things to watch, and I think it popped up in the Guardian or something like that, some kind of review. I was like, oh, that looks interesting. I'll see if I can watch that. What's that, on Netflix or something? It says, no, it's a film. It's an actual film in the pictures. They tried to make, or did make, Hamlet, like perform the whole thing within Grand Theft Auto. And somehow it's also a documentary and also Hamlet. And I'm like, is Hamlet not like the longest fucking one? Is Hamlet itself no like 3 fucking hours? On top of that, it's a documentary at the same time? How long is this fucking thing? Movie Hamlet is 4 hours. Well, the best version of Hamlet is 4 hours. The Branagh one. Fucking hell. I think I'd prefer these kind of modern takes on it. Where it just go like that. See the basics, the structure and what happens. It's based on Hamlet. But it's not like word for word, that kind of thing. Best version of Hamlet is Lion King. Gilpin thinks the sub sounds guff. Okie dokie. Disco Elysium, 3, 2, 1. So apparently I fucking streamed this. I can't remember it. Apparently I streamed maybe like the first half an hour and binned it. I think somebody said, "Oh, I know you've streamed it. Maybe you streamed a wee bit," and I'm like, "Did I? Got a wee bit of memory for doing it. I don't know." Wait a minute. Is this a? What should I do? Is this a mouse and keyboard or? Aye, right. So, right, I mean, right away I'm confused. Collage. What do you mean? Don't know why the resolution's at that. Don't like the way. Don't like the buttons there. That was kind of weird. Something's not right. Right. Music volume. I'll put it down a wee bit. I'll put the volume a bit there, and voiceover mode full. Look at that, it says full, and then after it says for another menu item, which is language, full English. That's funny, isn't it? That's funny. So we've got a first laugh. We've got a first laugh of the day. Tutorial agent, detective mode, hardcore mode, streamer mode. Replaces certain copyrighted pieces of music with alternate. Yep, that's the one. Twitch integration. Nope. Streamers can create polls so the viewers can influence gameplay. You'll not influence anything. You will not influence anything. Viewers can vote for their favourite dialogue options. Nope, not interested. And give temporary bonuses and penalties to the penalties. Absolutely no way. You can also view the streamer's character sheet and journal at any time. Not interested. Nope. 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 And by the way, this is highly fucking worrying. The fact of this button here, the text is kind of down the bottom. Looks like something's not quite right. Alright. One thing that I have noticed when I have done any kind of survey of any kind or any kind of research into what is it about my viewers, what is it they don't like, what do they not like to see, what's the biggest complaint they've got regarding my stream. Consistently, the number one thing that keeps coming up is views. It's the chat. Consistently. In second place, it's me. But number one is yous. Yous don't like each other. Fairnate and Brady, Priest thinks the subs. Met Ken Branagh in the loo. Rockabilly thinks the sub. Deeply deep about the way you walk. A contact sport. Sport. Right. Here we go. It's like the archetype. Thinker, extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. Physical, extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Create your own. I quite like thinker. Create your own. Please don't create your own. Here's what I'm doing. I'm doing what I want. This game has presented me with these options, and I'm assuming it's no a trick. They're no like they're fucked. The players are fucked if they pick thinker. We're going to make that the most shite one. They're going to hate this game and they're going to bin it because they've picked the wrong fucking option. You don't want to get the thinker one. You want to get the physical one. I'm just going with that. I just got a feeling. There you go. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Begin.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Right. Tab it. And then I think maybe, probably on the other side, all the text is on the right, isn't it? Aye, right, I'll put myself here then. Dude thinks the sub. It's happening, it's here. Fairnate, Brady thinks the subs. Top left corner maybe. Well, we'll see. I'll nudge me up a wee bit. Shit, that's not the right thing. Put me up there a bit then. Don't know why I take it. Something else appears down there. Right. Here we go. Ancient reptilian brain.
Ever.
Oh.
Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What was that about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Right, I'll turn up that. This is in maximum volume. Hold on. Now, what happens if I press escape in order to go to the sound menu? Will this try and take me out of this? Will this just automatically pick fucking one of these? Let's find out. Nothing happens. Plunge back into the fathomless. No, I want to know about the X something.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Alan Z, never let me go. No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
I do, let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating?
I'll be waiting to turn up in a second.
Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
I don't care, I'm an idiot, a brave idiot.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it.
Conscience?
The limbed and headed machine of pain.
He said conscious.
Magnified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert. Hurting. Longing. Dancing to disco music.
Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A caprice to name a motor carriage.
Encyclopedia, medium success. Because remember I picked that thing. Somehow you know what it is. A caprice kind of motor carriage. Open your eyes. Right, hold on, I'll sort out the sound. I'll sort the sound out. Right. Save game. Alright, so music's fine. Environment. Voiceover volume. I think I'm going to bump that up a 1, 2, like that. That might be alright. Voice up. It was fine. No, the one of the other voices was a bit too quiet. The voice was fine. I disagree, and I think if I was to ask you, remember the kind of quieter one? You would go, oh, aye, that one, that's right. Aye, that was a bit quiet. What the fuck is dyslexic font? It's a font that the text is sort of a bit kind of like wider at the bottom or something like that, that can help with certain letters. I don't know if I do that. See it there? See, it's kind of like thicker at the bottom. I think I asked folk, I said, is anybody dyslexic? Does that help? I think some people said aye. Comic Sans is a good one, apparently. Winnie Boomtown thinks the subs. My wife's holiday in northern Benin, No, I stayed at... Oh, right, you fucked up because you put Benin in the place there. In the one word. I wasn't able to read that properly, so the joke's fucked up. Thanks for the sub, no refunds. See you next month, mate. Hopefully you get it correct there. No, Boomtown, I need you to check these fucking things. Sonny, Danny, Angel thinks the subs. Now, let me just say, by the way, some people in the chat saying chat's so moany. I don't care if the folk in the chat are going, oh God, this is shit, oh my God, listen to the voice acting, oh, this is going on a wee bit. By all means, moan to your heart's content. I am, have you checked YouTube chat? No. I kind of look at it, I kind of, this is my main engagement here. My main engagement here is with the Twitch chat, all right? The good thing is with the YouTube chat is that you can replay that. You could go halfway into the VOD and see the people chatting there, right? By all means, moan like fuck. I am locked into this for 3 fucking days. The day, tomorrow, Wednesday. No matter what. No matter what. And I'm hoping that that if I stick with it, it's enough for me to go like that. I'm actually getting into this now. I mean, I felt a wee bit impatient with listening to the voice acting and listening. Somebody actually advised, remember you can just sort of switch it off and just kind of read it yourself. It might be quicker just sometimes to read it out aloud yourself. No, I want to hear it. I can imagine if I adjust myself and be a bit more patient and listen to it and fight this feeling I've got, oh Christ, this is a bit boring. This is a bit boring just having to sit here and listen. What kind of stream is this? Just sitting here like that. Listening to someone go like that. Until I can fucking click an option. I'm just going to get ready for it. After it, I'm just going to get into it and relax. Live long and ignore chat. Thank you very much, After Image. I agree. Homelander, you cunt. Wooda, thanks to sub. Schism, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. Homelander, cunt. UAV online. Right, here we go. Continue. Right. So even though I've maybe played this before, streamed it for 5 fucking minutes or however long it was, I'm going to take a wee bit of time to look at whatever the fuck is on the screen. And I'm going to read it out to myself. That's me there. Point and click. I've got this messy impressionist picture down here. My health is +1 health, charges 0. Morale is +1 morale, charges 0. Don't quite know what that means, does it really matter? Something there, 8:05, day 1. Things to click on. What's that do? Right, I saw this carry on. I don't think I need to think about any of that till a lot later. I'm not even going to glance at it. What's that do? It's all the same. Right. Right, so there I am. Got to click on me. I don't click on me. Got to click on that bottle. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. How long does the text stay on the screen for? More than enough time for me to read. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. That's ample time for me. The reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Right. Get your trousers on. Take all. Item gained, flare cut trousers. There's a wee thing down here. Intelligence, psyche. Your power to influence yourself and others. Physique with an F. And MOT. Oh, you can't see that, so maybe I should be doing a wee bit. I think you're going to see that a lot though. A bit there, I think. Equipped. Pants. Plus -1 savoir-faire. +1 electrochemistry. You've got no keys. Tools, clothes, items, interact. There's a wee yellow thing. I'm going to describe all these wee things as I play it. As if there's people who aren't even fucking watching but just listening. It just gets me into it, right? If you're thinking, why is he describing everything? It helps just put it into my head. What I'm looking at, what I'm thinking about. See? Jamie got 25, thanks a sub. I've not seen a Marty Pello prank on Michael McIntyre's Big Show. Monty, thanks a sub. Best streamer ever. Thank you very much. Alex, thanks a sub. Thank you very much. Say what you see. Just say exactly just like catchphrase. Leap, jump, looking, cliff, look down the cliff, looking, what do you say? We say, I'm looking, cliff, step, cliff, look, is it cliff? Don't fall off a cliff. It's good that's not the one. It's look before you leap. Just say what you see. Say what you see. Nine thread. Needle, thread. Nine thread. Cat's got 9 lives. It's good it's not the one. It's a stitch in time saves 9. Oh. Right.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Perception. Hearing. Now who's that? Have each of these emotions or feelings or abilities got their own wee voice? Fish them out.
It says whirling in rags on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Continue.
The whirling in rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
I would say frequented. Encyclopedia, challenging success. So see, because I've got that like knowledge or whatever it is, points of the fuck it is, intelligence, I can't remember. I know that info. It's a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast frequented by dock workers. Right? This is what you do. See, when you're this age, Fergus, Big, Malamars, Jam, Fine Wine, thanks for subs. Merch. I'll look into some merch. Miasma, Drum, Cosmo, get the community farted on. Well fucking said. Thanks for subs. Well, when you tab shows interactables, alright. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. You see, I'm old school, and this is how it was in my day. That's how you played a point and click. Right, there's a broken window. Let's fucking look at that. Let's look at that for a laugh.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Visual calculus, easy, 9. Assess the damage. Visual calculus, 5. High, 92. This is a white check. You may retry it. Right, so, well, I've got to get, I will be able to do this as long as I roll a 5 with 2 dice. Is that right? And it's saying 92%, as in you've got a 92% chance of getting this. But if you get two ones, you're losing no matter what. 4, you have a +5 with your skill. What is my skill again? Hold on. How do you know that? Five. You need 9. Skill 5. Alright. There, the easy 9. The 9 down there tells you what I need. The 5 up that visual calculus is the skill, is that right? So I've already got a 5. Right, so I need to roll a 4. I need to roll 4. Right.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own hands? Look at them. I'm going to look at my hands.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this then?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Wait, what am I doing? Or assess the size of the impact. Just assess the size. Just you can think about what you're doing later. Assess the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Right.
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend.
Aha!
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Maybe it wasn't me. I should go and get that shoe. I don't need it. I don't need anyone. No, I think I need to go and get that shoe. Now, I hope the whole game is like this, because I hope the whole game is about getting this shoe. Game Quarter, Purple, thanks to sub. You're very welcome to the streams. Kingdom, thanks to sub. Squeezel, thanks to sub. Will I ever see another catchphrase stream? Probably no. No spoilers? Alright. Brad, thanks to sub. Best streamer on Twitch, thank you very much. And YouTube. Hosinator and Super, thanks to subs. Going to save scum in this playthrough or keep it hardcore? We'll see. I'm not going to commit. Maguire and Fergus, Big, thanks to subs. Bonbons, I've not had fucking bonbons for ages. Jolly Chops, thanks to sub. Did you enjoy Eggers' Nosferatu, big man? I've not seen it. I watched the first minute. I might watch it later, actually. Game Quarter, thanks to sub. I think I'll watch it later. I should go and get that shoe, really.
A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
New task, find your other shoe. Plus 5 XP, gained experience. Fucking yes. Now we're really getting into this fucking game. I've got a hangover. And I'm missing my shoe. Right, we'll go out and get that in a wee second. First of all, what's this? What's this? A jacket? Take all. Item gained. Disco ass blazer. If the text could stay on just a wee bit longer, that'd be fantastic. But I suppose it's given me the option of going in here to see what it is. Just sometimes I'd like it a wee bit longer. Thank you. Halogen watermarks. Esprit de corps. Looks like someone skinned this blazer off some long extinct disco animal. It has an enigmatic white rectangle on the back and the right sleeve. Can I turn it? Of course you can, it's not that sort of game. Because I don't know why it's called Disco Elysium, and I don't want to know. I'm like, why is it using the word disco here? Right. Oh, look! These golden brown trousers are flare cut. Normal bell-bottom trousers would be boot cut, but these are far from normal. They are someone's piss-soaked, cum-stained party pants. There's something in this game that you can censor something. That's fine and everything, but there's something else. Like, is it not got, without saying what the language is it not got certain words that are quite dodgy? Has it not got stuff that's quite, you might want to censor that? It's censored, it is slurs, that kind of thing. Racism, and they censor it. Did they know used to? It always was. Oh, right, so that maybe see some people moaning like, they should just allow it, There used to be a jacked with a F slur. What's a jacked? Did you mean jackal? Jacket? Right. A jackal. Scott Live says, so what happened to the last game? We've moved on. You've got 2 streams that I did at the weekend telling you all that. You need to catch up. Jason, Sean, thanks for subs. Stop coming in here and asking everybody else to do the emotional labour. Am I right, everybody? Please remember to watch every episode of Limmy live before commenting. How's Annie? Thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Thank you very much. Do you know what somebody said? Jason and Sean. Thanks for subs. Thank you very much. You know what somebody said at the fucking weekend when I was streaming at the weekend there? I did 2 streams at Marvel Rivals, right, on Saturday. Somebody in the fucking chat, was it, that was Saturday. It was Saturday, wasn't it? Somebody said in the chat, oh, Limmy, you got to make another series, a Limmy show. Or something like, you got to make another series. Right? And I said, oh, right. I says, no, fuck that. I can't remember exactly what I said, but I said something like, oh, no, fuck that. He said, oh, I'm just sad. You know, they said, I'm just sad. I said, Limmy show, you're talking about Limmy show? They said they've seen Limmy's homemade show and they liked that. I said, but you talk about Limmy show and our series, a Limmy show? Aye. You know, just kind of sad, you know, there's no more episodes, we've got to make an all series. And I just had a feeling. I had a wee feeling. And I said, have you seen it all, Limmy show? Like, you know, the pilot, the 3 series, 6 episodes each series, and the Christmas special. Have you seen them? And he said, well, no, I've not seen the Christmas special. I said, well, there you go. I said, and you've seen all the series? No, I've not seen the third one. Can you fucking believe that? Aye, brain dead. Absolutely fucking brain dead. Brain dead. I'm just sad, Limmy. Come on, make another series. Get another series of Limmy show. Just sad that it isn't meant to watch. Have you watched it all? No. I've actually not watched the whole of any of the third series. And I said, well, why don't you watch the third series? And they said something like, good idea. They said something like that. Fucking brain rot, it's mad. It's inspiring in a way. It's comforting to know that people can exist and live full lives and hold down jobs and things like that, whilst having that kind of brain. I'm inspiring as well, by the way. I was able to write and direct and all the rest of it. Let me show. Yeah, I'm fucking daft as fuck. Keep that in mind. Wish there was more Limmy show to watch. They didn't. It's not like they even went like that. You did a third series? How the fuck did I miss that? I didn't know you did a third series. I thought it was just 2. Alright, fucking hell, I feel daft. Alright, I'll fucking watch that then. No, I think they were aware that they've not seen the third series yet. Did you ever experience such fucking daftness that you actually gives you a sharp intake of breath? Kind of like blonde zombie thinks a sub. Certainly thinks a sub. Right, here we go. Wait a minute, what's that? Journal, tasks. Monday, find your other shoe. Now we're fucking talking. Now we're talking. Find your other shoe. Filled. Monday. Filled? Alright, that page is filled. Right, no, I thought it was filed. Seems like your green snakeskin shoe is missing its partner. You should find it before you go venturing into the wild unknown. 2 shoes are better than 1. Unite them again. Oh, we're doing the 2 hyphens. What is that, 2 fucking tildes or something? Are 2 wee hyphens not meant to like make like kind of like an M dash or something like that in a word processor? Remember word processors? A word processor. Is that what it, did they call that? Google Docs? Did they call that a word processor? You tifted, wouldn't you? It sounds old-fashioned, but that's what it is, isn't it? Google Sheets is a spreadsheet app, or whatever you want to call it. Word processor. I remember that when I was in college, early 90s, like fucking, what was that, 91 or something. And all these Macs with like, what was it, like Word was in it, or... It's fucking amazing. Word Perfect. Look at that. It's... Word Perfect and Dot. I remember Word Perfect. I think, what's Word Perfect? And I always thought Word was better. Look at that. It checks your fucking spelling. Just looks it up. That's fucking amazing. Nerdy. Snoozer. Mate Wanker. Okay, Mate Wanker thinks the sub.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Savoir-faire, medium, grab the tie. No. I'm not going to gamble it. I could fucking die. I could lose my horn. Not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I am. Roll the dice. Wait a minute. So I've got 3. I need to roll 10. That means I need a 7.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap.
7.
It's released from the blade.
I rolled a fucking 7. I needed a 7. I rolled a 7. I mean, minimum 7. And I rolled a 7. Just got it. You swoop up, catch your tie, snaps. Just right.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Pull on the fan. Well, I go stick a light bulb on.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
I stick the light off.
The lights are off.
Do the fan then.
The blades come squeaking to a halt.
There, yeah. I have control over my environment. Right, there's your tie there. +1 Inland Empire. Vivid imagination. The necktie is adorned with a garish pattern. It's disturbingly vivid. Somehow you feel as if it would be wrong to ever take it off. It's your friend now. You will betray it if you change it for some boring scarf. Okie dokie. Bit of that. Right. I'm gonna pop in here. Look. I'll deal with the shoe in a minute. You see bottles in the bathtub, beer, wine, and sweet liqueurs. Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a poet. What's that then? Take all. White satin shirt. We're getting dressed, everybody. Slowly but surely. +1 conceptualization. +1 suggestion. This white satin shirt used to be fancy. It used to really catch the light. Now it smells like someone took a piss in the armpits. What's this?
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Don't think an English person should be saying faucet, but alright. I think the English voice actor should break the fourth wall and say, ripped half the faucet off. By the way, this is a note. I'm English, as you can tell, but they've made me read this out. That'd be funny. Wouldn't it? That would give a kind of break the fourth wall edge to it. And it would really chill, make me go like that. This game doesn't take itself too seriously. I like it. Amir, thanks to sub. Do you have a favourite American comedian? If so, who? No, I don't think so. There will be one if I sat down really thought about it, but yeah, I don't know. Nerdy, thanks to sub. Thanks again. I don't know. Ben fucking still on. No, they can't really. There's a lot that I like, but does Ireland think to sub?
Was this not the same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to cities? Virile, uncaring towards the little things.
Élan.
Energy, style, and enthusiasm, it says.
Élan.
Elon. Elon. Elon.
Probably not, no. Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just a vague impression of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
I don't care, still wipe the mirror. Maybe I should touch it first. Wipe the mirror.
Behold.
There we are. There we go. That's us.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making it. The face is making it itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No, keep making the face.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies.
Please promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies, whatever happens.
No one tells me what to do.
That's right. Not even yourself. Go ahead, try something. It's not an order.
Encyclopedia Formidable. 13. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. Or electrochemistry impossible. 18. I've got to roll. Wait a minute. What actually is impossible? Unless I get a double 6. Attempt to stop the expression. Let the mirror be for now. So I got a 6. I have to roll a 13, meaning I need 7. Or I could just leave it. Now, what happens when I lose one of these things? What's the punishment? Why not just go for it every time?
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Okay.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
So I adopted it. Why? Anything else, like who I am? Why did I drink myself into oblivion?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
Anything else? Like what? So am I saying here to myself, or I got this sort of grin because I saw it on the telly? Some singer, and I copied some singer's kind of smile. Right. Why did I drink myself into oblivion?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness. Aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a caprice kinema.
Disco started in the third decade of this century. And what century would that be then? Is this in the 20th century? Is it actual disco they're talking about, or is it something else? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's a different universe. Oh, right. This isn't our Earth. Wait a minute. Alternative universe. Did I know that? Did I know that? Spoilers. Fucking 20 people said it. Not really a spoiler, right? Is it the sort of thing in the description of the game it would say, Disco Elysium, set in a kind of alternative reality universe thingy, you know, that. Something, you are a, what do you may call it, you've got you something. Aye, right. Vix and Desire Lines, thanks to subs. It's not a spoiler, you pick up on that just from reading things like 3rd century, etc. Well, Fox, I would say I would disagree with that, because although I know that disco is like a kind of mainly a 70s thing, a lot of music's got its roots in something that came, you know, a few decades before. If you think about it, disco sort of came for that, which came for that, which came for that. You know, I could go like that. 3rd decade of this century, it came from the 1930s. Is that the third? Is that the 3rd decade? Is the 20s? Starts at the zeros, then the 10s, then the 20s. Somebody could say, if you think about it, disco came for the 1920s. You can, you know, before then it was just like classical music or some shit like that. That's why I come across as stupid, because I'm actually very intelligent and knowledgeable. I have experienced things like that, other people like that. What are you on about? Disco is 70s. I know, but the origins, but it didn't say origins. It's... Right. How long ago was the new? I'll read that.
Some 20-odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
I want to bother with the click thing. I guess that's that then.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Let the mirror be for now. Right. Don't go at that. Fuck it, click on it, whatever that is. Door's locked. Come on, arsehole. We've got a shoe to fetch. An empty cassette case. Items. There it is. There used to be a tape in this case, but it was destroyed in a fit of rage. Something about the Etiennes, single smallest church in Saint-Saint, must have rubbed someone the wrong way. The label says the song was recorded in 43. Saint-Saint. Bless you. And then what's this? All right. Thought cabinet. Guillaume Le Million. Problem, solution. Whatever happened to Guillaume Le Million, who, with his amber mane and sparkling teeth, beguiled the tattered remains of the nation? Well, you suffered and suffered. Did he dematerialise in a cloud of cocaine dust? Or did he simply stand in a corner and melt into the slender and new lines of some starlit... Oh, fucking mouse wheel. Starlit... Oh, that was said. Spare a thought for his great ass too. Odd wait. Maybe he became the police officer in Revelshall West. Was that all said? Problem, solution. What was if I click on that? Click on that. Click on that. Click on that. Click on that. Now, what does internalise mean? Experience 10 out of 100. Now, I could look at the chat right now and say, what does that mean, everybody? What does that mean if I click on internalise? I don't want to play the game that way. I don't want it. There's a big green button that says internalise, and I don't know why it's giving me the option of not internalising it. Why would I not want this? It could be a side quest. This could be side quests. Whatever happened to him? It could be a click that. That's internalised. That's what is that? Whatever happened to that cunt? And then basically I've got to sort of do that. I'm going to click on it to see what happens. See if I can uninternalise it. Bang. There it is. There it is, look. And I will get, what's that, experience 10 out of 100 skill points? Does that mean I'll get research time? Wait a minute, research time. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Alright. Bonuses from thoughts, logic -1. It says up top left. Does that mean that just thinking about this thing, wondering about this person, will give me like 10 XP in 4.5 hours? The downside is my logic's a bit fucked for a while. This -1 here. And I'll need that logic for something. Maybe. No, something will happen. Right? Yeah. You know, what I mean is while I'm researching it, while I'm taking up... What's that? Temporary research bonus. -1 logic. Head in the clouds. Have I guessed that kind of right? The tutorial will explain all this. Oh, really? Is this yet to get explained? You need that logic for something. You need to think about... You need it to think about outdated disco stars. I don't know if that's a joke. I don't quite know what you're saying there. Just... Blobby and Sen, Todge, thanks for subs. Right. There's a kind of tutorial, is there? Like a -1 while you're thinking... No, I know. It's that while I'm thinking about it, there's a price to pay for like the XP that I'm going to get. Right. is there like a kind of tutorial sort of thing? Is there are things like it's got to get explained to me? I want to know just how much guesswork I should use here. There's no tutorial. It explains some stuff in a bit. No, really. I didn't get a tutorial. Right. But I'm gonna. I'll stop that for now until I change my mind. I mean, logic. The logic stuff helps in the rolling a fucking dice and things like that. I'm just gonna fucking keep on. Fuck it. I'm keeping it on, and I'll come. We'll see what happens. I'm keeping it on. That's it. If I fuck something up because of my lack of fucking logic, then so be it. So be it. Right, go open that door, dickhead. There you go. Revachol zone of control. 0 centigrade, black ice warning. Right, I'm in a place called Revachol, I think. Wait a minute. Oh, right, it's coming through a radio or something. Somebody's reading out the weather or something. Aye. Iguanas. Iguanas or iguanas? I'll click on that. The calendar says it's March. The year is 51. I'm going to speak to you in a wee second, actually. See you there. I'm actually on a wee bit of a mission regarding my shoe. I chucked it out the window. Wait a minute, I chucked it out the fucking window. It says it'll be out in the balcony. What's this here? There's something on the table. Oh, let's go and fucking get it then. Money. Shoe first. You know me. I'm all about getting that shoe. The smell of sea makes you dizzy. Hello there. Hello. I'll have that. That's my fucking shoe. That's my shoes there. This green crocodile leather shoe is exclusively for the right foot. Yours. Pick out the shards of glass and it fit you perfectly. What? Shoe, right foot. Where's that? Oh, I didn't pick up the fucking other one. A gust of briny wind washes over you. Right, it's like that. It's for the inside. I'll have a look at that. Do I have to go all the way down to click on that? Aye, right. Okie dokie. Just keep walking with your keys. Everybody, I got the shoe. That's it. Game complete. Pretty short game. Enjoyed that. Back in the house and just call it a day then. That's it. Pair of shoes. +1 composure, +1 minus savoir-faire. Heels are ridiculously high. Lovely stuff. See?
There they both are. 2 identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet.
I've just gained 10 XP.
Like 2 baby crocodiles.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Send it there then. Alright, well, I'm ready to rock and roll. Let's see. Looking good, feeling good. No rubbing my head anymore. Feeling good about everything. No, that. I just thought maybe that tape that I've got could... No, that'd be daft. Okay. You want to shut the old door there? That's it. Logan, Dirty Mallet, thanks for subs. Do you think you'll stream Rust again? Never. Ali Martin. Wabsnasm, thanks for sub. Some acorns for the #1 squirrel girl in the Northern Hemisphere. I've got some good news, everybody. I have recently been crowned the #1 squirrel girl in the world. I got it through from Marvel. Thank you very much, thanks. They sent us a thing. Prove it. I've got nothing. I don't need to prove anything. I know what I saw. Gilbino, thanks for sub. Very close to stream. Yes. Colin, thanks for sub. I'm enjoying this, by the way. I mean, I know it's just the fucking start that can get very involved and boring or something like that, but I'm enjoying just really taking my time with this. I'm enjoying myself so much. I mean, I know I've only just got a fucking shoe, but just the kind of feeling there, it doesn't feel like too cringy, it's trying to be funny too much or too weird yet. Feels kind of alright so far. Sorry about that, all I can do is apologise. Dizzy says, I must admit I got a little bored after about 15 hours in the game. Well, don't worry. I probably want to reach that point. And remember, my 15 hours in this game is your 1 hour. So, basically, multiply 15 by 15, and what's that? 225. How do I know? Because Shri kept saying it in Big Brother. 15 into 15, how much? 225, you can't say it exactly. Thank you, bye-bye. Another Jamie, thanks for sub. I'm enjoying it so far. I know it's only the beginning, but kept saying it. 15 into 15. Always did my fucking nut, and it's not 15 into 15, that's 1. Right. Now, here we go. Right, here we go. Right. Well, what's my mission now? Nothing now. Just chill out. Follow my nose. There we go. Completed. Done.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
This is Class G. Miss Orange. Orangey? Orangey? No, you don't pronounce it that. It's Clasia. The J's actually a K. Klaska. Miss Orange. Disco dancer. The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
Officer? Am I military personnel?
No.
She seems perplexed by your question. Then why did you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
She takes another drag. All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Suggestion challenging. Oh, fuck that. Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else?
Could it be because of the drinking?
She raises an eyebrow, the cigarette sizzles.
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on. This is her morning cigarette. She looks tired, her beauty waning faster than it ought to at her age.
Who in the right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Thanks for that. The Roseman, another Jamie, thanks for subs. Thanks again. Should do a lot of that. Get a bit of double taking in. Thank you. I should get going now.
Of course.
No.
Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Before you go, I have some questions for you.
Yes?
Where exactly is here? Where am I?
You're in a hostel, sir.
No, where are we? Where in the world?
We are in Revachol.
I wonder, no spoilers please, but I wonder if I'm actually like a normal guy, but you know, on Earth and all the rest of it, and I'm just so drunk that I'm imagining this whole world and all that, and then at the end of the game it'll be wake up. Aye, what? You were in a coma. A coma? But it was so real. You were there, and you were there too. Next time I go looking for, I don't know, excitement, adventure, I won't go looking further than my own backyard. There's no place like home. Maybe. The British Empire ending. Alls. How did that fucking end? I used to watch the British Empire. Never. I quite liked it. I've watched the whole fucking lot of it. How did it end? It was all a dream? It was a fucking dream. Who was dreaming it? He woke up on the bus on the way to the interview. What? Woke up on the way to the interview. The interview for what? It's his own business. I can't remember exactly how it started. There was a sitcom called The British Empire, starring him who played the hologram guy in Red Dwarf. Can't remember his name. He was a manager. All right, he's a manager. Oh, right, he's just the manager. Chris Barry, aye. He's just, alright, imagining how it all goes. Alright. I quite liked it. Whenever it popped on, I thought, I'll watch this. It was kind of watchable. It's still very highbrow, right, like that. Just liked his voice and all that, the way the character was. Kind of pre-Brent. Sort of. No, not really, actually. Not like it. Bobo thinks the sub. Not like him. Josh thinks the sub. Anyway, where are we? We're in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Right. Disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones under foreign occupation, half a century after a failed world revolution. She is central to our moment in time. Should that mean something to me? Revachol forever. How about you tell me something else instead? Should that mean something to me?
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Her accent suggests she is not from around here. She's from Aranye, another part of the world.
Aranye, not orange. Who thought it was orange? Aranye. Bailiff says, Limmy, you writing any more books? Well, I'm playing a fucking game. I'm streaming a game and get your head in it. You writing any more books? What's the fucking bets if I say to this? You know what I'm going to ask? What's the name? Bailiff, have you read all 3 of my books? Yeah, mate. I'm a librarian. I love reading. You fucking liar. I'm a librarian. I love reading. I love reading. In fact, I'm a librarian. You know, like where I actually work in a library. Because you know, to be a librarian, you got to read all the... I listened to the last one on audiobook, though. I believe you. I believe you. No, I'm not writing any more books. I've finished with work. Essen thinks the £3. Wow, the viewership increase from YouTube change is astounding. Truly, Benny Harvey was holding you back. R.I.P. Jordan thinks the sub. Always enjoyed when you play mundane sports career modes such as golf. Do you see yourself getting into any sports games in the future? I was wanting to try this fucking baseball game, but you know, for a laugh. I'm not into fucking baseball, but I thought about trying FIFA, but one of these ones I'm not interested in, you know, fucking cricket, baseball, some shit like American football. Something like that. Could be alright. Curling? That'd be fucking brilliant. Tony Macaroni Stadium. Tony Macaroni Arena. Fenny. Arena, it was called. Let me just check something. Hold on. Just have a wee look at something here. There are currently over 1,000 viewers on YouTube right now. Hello to everybody on YouTube. Sorry that I can't read the chat that much because my focus is on Twitch here. I kind of split it. It's not got the thingy. Remember, to join the chat, you've got to be a member anyway. So it actually keeps the chat number small and manageable. Hello, everybody on YouTube. Say something. Alternative says, Henlo, please don't get stunlocked by Twitch nerds. You said Henlo instead of hello. And Studio did an emote. Alright. Limmy Twitch Clips Plus says hello there. Right, now back to Twitch. Roscoe thinks a sub. Can you tell everyone on YouTube to fuck off? I can't do that. I can't do that. Reese thinks £3. All these fake fans in chat, losers. Bobo and Josh, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. She's from, what's it again? Oranje. Another part of the world. What is it they have against the police here? Where exactly is here? Tell me, is it 51 now? As in thingy. Your room is almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last night? I'm going to ask about the 51 thing.
It's 51.
What century?
The current century.
And what's that? What number?
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
Oh. How many centuries have there been then?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
She grins. What's so funny?
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
Your room is almost... What is it? What have they got against the police here then?
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
Your room is almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last night?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did that have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
She nods towards room 3. Loud disco music?
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
She raises an eyebrow, waiting for the name to connect with you.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
OO being ostentatious orchestrations. Did you know that the band Heaven 17 got their name from A Clockwork Orange? It's a fictional band mentioned in A Clockwork Orange. I didn't know until I watched A Clockwork Orange years later. They're in a record shop or something. Oh, here's something like, oh, there's a new one from the Heaven 17s. I was like, wait a minute, wait. But that came before that. But, oh, right, so they got their name for that. I see. Proud substitute teacher, thanks for the sub. The coziest movie there is. I used to have a t-shirt because it was edgy. You know, the one Alex's face when, you know, when he's kind of like raising the milk thing, it's that kind of thing. That's what I was wearing that time I went back to that fucking student place after meeting that lassie who I couldn't remember what she looked like after a night at the fucking Archies. When I got that panic fucking attack type of thing where an evil fucking voice in my head said it was going to do something bad, and I had to say, you fucking leave her alone. When I was sitting in the pub staring at the wall, feeling all panicky, like an almost, it was fucking horrible. You know, I wouldn't have really have, done it, but like because I don't know, a hangover of some fucking kind, and it was weird. It was could be ADHD, it could be that, or it was weird. It was like a horrible sadistic fucking, not a voice, but consciousness, presence sort of thing. If you imagine somebody hearing voices in the head, but without the voice, kind of like that. And I had to fucking say it, you leave her alone or something like that. In the same way that I was begging it not to ruin my Dublin show when I did one of my book things there. I'm going to ruin this for you. And I'm like, going to please don't. I was it, and I went back to hers. I don't want to hear all this. I've said all this before. Intrusive thought, but kind of ramped up a wee bit more. What happened? You're lagging? No. Went to the Archies Club in Glasgow. When was that? Late teens, I think. Couple of years into my course, or maybe it was a wee bit later on, maybe it was like 20 or something. Went to the Archies one night. I think I got off with this lassie, you know, just sort of kissing or chatting. Can't quite remember. But somehow we arranged to meet up the next day. I think. Can't remember how. Didn't have a mobile. No free story for us. Oh, thank you very much for the £250,000 to pay for that meme. What happened? Thank you very much. I mean, I don't get anything. It's only like this channel points. What happened? And then I'd arranged to meet up with her the next day. I don't know how the fuck we did that. Wasn't it like we're texting each other? It's no mobiles. Then he phoned her. Just said, I will get you here. How the fuck did we do it? Was it written down on a bit of paper? I can't fucking remember how we arranged to meet up. I knew I was to meet her at Whistler's Mother, which is like a pub up on Byers Road, which is now probably like E-Sushi or one of the ones kind of next to Kember and Jones, sort of kind of quite big. And fucking went on the bus to get there, realised I'd lost my fucking bank card or something. I'd lost my card, or I forgot to take it with me. So I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. You know, I didn't want to stone her up. Couldn't quite remember what she looked like. I knew she was, she had ginger hair. I think I remembered. And then I went up to town, met her in this place, and I think I was almost apologetic right away, saying I've not got any fucking money. And she didn't look like how I remembered, because I couldn't quite remember what she looked like. So basically I was with this fucking stranger. I was with this complete fucking stranger who I can't remember what I could remember the night before, but I couldn't quite remember what she looked like. So, and I was in there, and I was facing the wall, and I had a bit of fucking hangover. Kind of the horrors were coming in, the kind of paranoia, the fear type of thing. And I wasn't helped by the fact that I was facing the wall, and she was facing, you know, out to the pub. So I was facing this brick fucking wall. And, you know, I was chatting to this person who I don't really know. And going, I just kind of chatting away, and I had that T-shirt on, that Clockwork Orange one with the, you know, just Alex's face like that. It didn't help that I couldn't look at the window. The window was to my left, but it was either like her or the wall. That's what I was looking at. Her or the wall, the brick wall right fucking there behind her. So it's kind of like, aye. You know, I knew where to look. I couldn't just go like this, look. Like that. I just, you know, felt with the hangover, it was fucking bad. But we're sort of chatting away, and I think she went to the toilet, and she's all kind of nice and everything. She's sort of nice. As opposed to, like, say, somebody more like me who might go like that. I don't know, talk about some film programme person or something and go, fucking can't stand that, fucking hate. It's just a kind of, you know, pleasant, nice. And then she went away at the toilet. And this feeling that this kind of evil fucking presence that sometimes used to pop up in me said, now please don't be alarmed with what I'm about to say here. I've not really done anything to fucking anybody, really. But something in my head went like that. Like threatened me with causing her some sort of fucking harm. Some sort of, no killing her or anything like that. But, you know, something like, I'm just going to, like, leave. You know, something like that. Like, just go away, or just the thought. It was your dark passenger. Just the thought, because she's so nice, and also because I didn't really know. I'm sitting there with this person I don't know, and I've got a hangover, and it's all kind of weird, and I'm facing this wall, and I'm already a wee bit off my nut anyway. And just this kind of voice or presence in my head threatened. That's funny, that part on there's a bit like The Shining carpet, which was also directed by Stanley Kubrick. Clockwork Orange, the T-shirt. Then she came back, everything was alright and everything. And then we went back to hers, which was like a kind of student accommodation. I didn't really know what it was. Went back to hers. And then put lights off, we're getting off each other in our bed. And I think I was maybe meant to shag her. I don't know what she wanted, but I didn't, because I thought to myself, I'm not really. I was still a virgin by that point. I didn't lose my virginity until 2 years later. I was 22, but I always had that wee feeling that, see, unless there's all sorts of reasons why I didn't shag lassies who wanted to shag me, or you know the things I've said before on the stream, and I wasn't doing it, and just kind of like we're sort of kissing and all that, in bed, sort of the lights off and everything, and then just I'd just kind of go like that. Right, that's that. Then I'll just roll to the side and just go. Right, that's me tired now. I don't know how it stopped, but I just kind of go, right, that's, men are so weird. No, I'm fucking no like other men in that fucking regard. And that was that. And I remember saying to a guy in my college, who was in my college my first year, I think, and then I think I met up with him. I was telling him about it. I said this in my book, right? But I said I didn't want to date because I think she was maybe wanting to shag us, maybe, I don't know. But I didn't want to date because I didn't really fucking fancy her. I wasn't really into her. And I mean, I could have, if she wanted to, I could have. But but it just didn't feel fucking right that I hadn't got to that stage where, like, the way other people seem to be, where one person shags another person, don't really care about that person that much, and they know that the other one doesn't care. Nobody really cares. You're just having a shag. That's it. Goodbye. That's it. Other people doing that with other people. Just, well, she's into it, I'm into it, we do that. The way we're kissing, it's just a wee, it's just the same sort of thing. It's not a pure big deal. It's not like we're getting married or anything like that. We start fucking kissing each other or something like that. But so, and shagging's kind of the same. I wasn't at that fucking stage. And I just sort of, I was telling the guy that I knew for college about it. I said, I didn't want it. That doesn't feel right that I'm like shagging her with no intention of seeing her again or something like that, right? I don't know. And he said to me, remember, it's not just like, oh, you shagging her. She's shagging you. I remember thinking, oh, aye, right enough. Demisexual means you only want to get with people you actually like. I've looked at all these sorts of things, all these sorts of terms that are kind of new for me, being fucking 50 and being born 1974. I've seen this sexual, that demi, this and things like that. And I'm like, something that you can only have sex with somebody you are sexually attracted to, or you can't, or you've got to know them like first, or you don't want to have sex with them if you get to know them on a friendly basis, or these sorts of things. I don't fall into any of these particular things. It was a time in my life where I was like that way anybody, and later on, once I lost my virginity, then it was just a case I became like a normal person, as I would class it, like folk that I knew when I was younger, or about that age, just people shagging each other, people that they care about, people they don't care about. It's just a thing that people do. But then at that point I wasn't. And the guy I knew for college said, I mean, remember she's shagging you. It's not just I don't want to shag her. If she was wanting to shag you, then she's wanting to shag you. It's not just like you shagging her. She's wanting to shag you. I was like, aye, right enough. I almost felt kind of sexist. No shagging her or thinking about if, like, almost like, what if she wants to shag me? And I'm like, no, I don't want to break your heart. It could be even narcissistic in me in some sort of way, that I think, or if we end up shagging and I'm not then fucking marrying her, that will absolutely destroy her because I'm so fucking important. Anyway, so we didn't do anything. And then woke up the next day in our bed and I was just like, I don't know what the fuck we're doing, chatting. I was like, what is this place anyway? It's like kind of student room, no toilet in it, and it's like a big building. And I was looking out the window at this studenty place. And it was like a kind of warehouse looking thing, or some sort of industrial kind of place next to it. Out the window. And I saw my cousin. I saw a cousin I hadn't seen in about 10 fucking years or something. I was like, that's my fucking cousin now. Just gone about working. I was like, that's my fucking cousin. Out the window, in the next to a student place, some, no, like a builder's yard, but some sort of, I was like, what the fuck is that? I think it was like a printers or something. So I had a kind of warehousey sort of bit, and then a bit at the back for, you know, we fought a forklift truck or something like that. I was like, that's my fucking cousin for Mary Hill. I don't think I think I was just like, that's my cousin. And that was that. And then she did the kind of thing, I've told Lena about this, and she's had a right good laugh about it. She put on some music, right, some techno. It was Carol Cox Fact. It's kind of mixed CD. I think it was like Fact 2 maybe, and there was a song on it. I was like, oh, what's that? I ended up seeing what it was, and I ended up going up and buying it. She's the one that started dancing, and she was just sort of dancing like that, doing this kind of thing, sort of dancing in the room like that. And it was like, what day was that? It was either Friday night at the Archies, then Saturday that I met her, or Saturday night at Archies and Sunday that I met her. So that maybe that was a Sunday then, or maybe that was a Monday then. But why was I not in college? Maybe that was a Sunday, fuck knows. And she just sort of like dancing in the room, like, and it's like 10 in the morning or something. And then she said to us, she said something like, do you like my dancing? Or do you think I'm a good dancer? It was something like that. And I went, aye. And she said, she says, I just kind of taught myself. She's just like, just dancing, just kind of normal dancing. And then at some point I went, right, I better head then. Or she said, right, you better go then. Don't think she'd have said that, I don't know. She wanted to go down to the main bit. So she walked us down to the, I don't know, the reception fucking lounge bit, some kind of student place. And that was it. And I think there's some guy that she knew went like, oh, I like your t-shirt, because it was a Clockwork Orange. And that was it. And I don't know if we swapped phone numbers but then never phoned each other or something like that. And that was it. And then, like, after that, I didn't know where I was. You know, I didn't know when I left. I was like, where the fuck am I? Back then, I didn't really know my way about that neck of the woods, you know, sort of West Endy bit. And it's only about like fucking 10 years later, maybe. What was that, 2030? At least 15 years later or something. I was sitting. What's that kind of? I don't know if it's still a vegan place. It used to be way West. The 78, that place. Pub. The 78. I was sitting outside there, I don't know, having a drink or something, and that cousin that I saw went walking past. I was like, that's fucking thingy. I was just by myself. And I was like, I won't say his name, but let's say it's John. I went, John, all right. He's like, oh, Brian. And I was sort of just chatting away for a bit. I was like, wait a minute. I said, I saw you years ago, like about 15 years ago. Like, I was right near here. Like looking at a window, and I said, oh, that would have been there. I've been working in the same place. Been working in the same place since he was fucking 16 or something like that. I was like, so you work there? So that's the place that I saw. And then we sort of finished the conversation. He went away, and I looked. I was like, wait a minute, that's the fucking student place right there. I was right, because I was always like that. Where was that? Where did I end up with her? What was that place that I went back to? And it was right fucking there. It's a student accommodation for like Strathclyde Uni or something like that. Or Glasgow Uni, fuck knows. Right next to the 78. And I was like, and there's the fucking printers next to it. It's like, that's a fucking, he's been fucking here that whole time. I mean, no endlessly. It's got a life outside it. Ishmael says, it's not a student place, it is a prison for the criminal ally insane. You fucked it up. So that was that. That happened once or twice. There was another lassie, something like that happened. There was sort of doing stuff in the bed, and she said something like, "Oh, that feels good," or like that, or something like that. And I went, right. And I thought the next stage would probably be me taking off my boxers or something. And I just went like that. Right, that's that then. Just kind of. It was running about that same fucking time as well. I just kind of went like that, right. I'll just, that's kind of as far as that's gone then. I think I've taken that all the way to the end there. And just sort of like she must have been like, what the fuck is he doing? Just kind of like and then sort of lying next to her as if I'm just like, right, so I think maybe go to sleep now then. Waking up the next day, fucking same kind of thing, this other lassie. I remember actually that this other lassie, that one I just, this other one, I went to go to sleep, but I felt this fucking fart building up inside us. And I ended up lying there the whole fucking night, awake the whole night. So let's say that was like midnight to like 8 a.m, not sleeping, hodding in this fucking fart. I don't know why I didn't just like find some fucking solution to it. I just went like that. Just, that was it. You know, you getting that point actually fucking hurts. Ah, great days. Embo, I don't know, how did I get onto that? How did I get onto that? How did I get onto that? The carpet? Clockwork Orange? Is it because ostentatious orchestrations reminds me of orchestral manoeuvres in the dark? And I was like, this other kind of orange as well, maybe. And it reminded me of like another band about the same time, Heaven 17, and then Orange, Clockwork Orange, and all that. And then just coincidentally, this as well. It looks like The Shining. But, alright, so that's that. Dang Embo Clipper Zombie, thanks for subs. Which one's been my favourite this month? Recent games? Marvel Rivals. Carla Jin, thanks for subs. The Blam has been taken and I got to take it off. Squid and Query, thanks for subs. I've been to Nippon Kitchen. I have up a tune. Arco, Sean, Dean, S. Clark, thanks to the double sub. Brickworks. Would highly recommend the book Brickworks about the Archies. It talks about how the venue came about, the stories behind it, and how it fell apart. Written in an interview format, very good. See, truthfully, I'm not interested in anything anymore. Kinda. I'm sort of not interested. Well, at least things like that. It just dawned on me, I don't know, just kind of recently. It's the sort of thing I go, I'm going to get a book about the Archies because I used to go to the Archies quite a bit. I thought, what for? I read about it and I go like that. Right, the Archies have started this, getting these DJs and this money, and then this issue happened and this problem. So then this is when the police first started sort of getting his hassle about the drugs and all that, even though this and even though that. And I'd be like, I'm not getting it for this. I'm not getting it. Do you know what I mean? I kind of, I would like to read about things like, I was going to get Billy Idol's autobiography. There was another one. Who was it? If there was a Depeche Mode one or something. What was it like for that lot in the 80s doing like mad stuff as opposed to the Archies? Ishmael, thanks to sub. And Ali, thank you very much. Palace, thanks to sub. Remember you were going to find the TV show where the guy dancing with two puppets on sticks either side and bombed? No, that did well, I think. It was his next thing, and I couldn't fucking find it. Anyway. S. Clark, the problem is, it's just the time it would take me to read that book. I mean, how do you think it would be a slow book to read? I got through it in a few hours and I don't read. S. Clark, Death Stranding, remember? Everybody just want to hear that? By the way, I'm enjoying this game. If anybody's like, it's just delaying. I'm enjoying this. But S. Clark audio there, I don't recall. It's fast. Everybody, I'll just very quickly give you the story. I was playing Death Stranding. I was streaming Death Stranding a number of years ago. And I had a bike in the game. S. Clark there said, I can tell you how to get a bike. A better bike. It's kind of hidden bike in the game. You sort of got to know, you got to drop down this wee cliff and sort of get it. It's not just, you don't just buy it. It's worth going for this thing, is it? He went, yeah. I said, what's good about it? And he said, now, I've misquoted it early years, as if he's went like that. First of all, it's fast. Fast in caps. I don't think he did say that, but he did go like that. It's fast. And then I think he also said, it doesn't get rust. You know, with the, what do you call it? Time, what do you call it? What do you call the rain? Timefall or something? Timefall, aye. And maybe there's some other benefit, I can't quite remember, right? But the first thing I believe he said was, it's fast. And I'm like, I remember saying, I says, well, I might go for it, I might get it, but I don't want anything ruining the game, because I think to myself, you know, if you go, imagine you're playing some game and there's this guide where you can get to this weapon that you probably won't find unless you read some guide online. You go up here, you got to drop down. There's no way you'd know that you can drop down there and then fucking come back and this shit. And you get this sword and it's like double the amount of fucking damage. It's the best, like next best sword in the game. It's basically it ruins the game. I thought it's going to be that level of fast. And I was thinking, I don't know if I want to get this bike. It might ruin the game for me if I can just go that fast. Imagining how fast it would be, so much that this guy's recommending the bike, and the first thing he says, one of the benefits, is it's fast. Is it going to be like so fast like I'm fucking flying off the road like Skeletric sort of thing? I wasn't sure. I really thought about it at night. I thought, mate, I'm enjoying the game. This might ruin it. It might ruin it. And I think the next day or the next stream, I went, right, you know what? I'm ready to get it. I'm going to get this bike. Right. Where is it, S. Clark? Where is it then? And he says, right, so first you got to go here and you'll drop down, you'll get like a wee kind of, like a blueprint thing or whatever the things are, like a thumb drive, or I can't quite remember. And then you take it to a place and that makes it, something like that. I can't quite remember. But I got it, right? I went, here we fucking go then. There's the bike. And I think it looked a wee bit different. I went, here we fucking go then. Here we go. And I start driving it, waiting for me to go, you know, like, if I go up a hill, I'm just going to go fucking flying. Like I'm doing like a big fucking ski jump or something that's going to be like up to the clouds. This is a joke. And I'm like on the bike and I'm like, aye, this is quite fast. Is it? Is it? I don't know if it is. I mean, it's fast. Is it faster? I was like, this doesn't actually feel that much faster. And I went and did fucking tests. I don't know if I did a test side by side with one bike. Tested it, went like that. I'm going to go for here to air. Did I test the time? I can't quite remember. I went like that. Right, here's a normal bike. And I went, right, here's this bit. And there's that tree there, for example, something like that. Right. Bang. Hauled it down. How long does it take me to fucking get there? Did we look up? Maybe we looked up. I don't know. But I was thinking of doing a test, or I did do a test. But I was like, I concluded somehow, either by looking it up or by doing a test, that it wasn't like faster. And I said, this is, I went to the effort of getting this bike. This isn't faster. And S. Clark went like that. I didn't say it was faster. I said it was fast. I was like, what? You said it was fast? And he's like, it is fast. But it's not faster. Didn't say it was faster. But why did you tell me? Then why is the first thing you say, it's fast? It is. I bet it's not faster. Didn't say it was. Fuck. And then, I don't know, I went off on a 10-hour rant about that. The first of many. I learned a fucking lesson. I learned a lesson that day. It made me into a worse person. That now I'm the sort of person that would be described as a dick, a wank, an arsehole, more than it already was. Because now, if somebody was to say, if you get this, get this weapon, there's a weapon you can get, right? And what's good about it? It does a ton of damage. Now I'm like this. Does it do the same amount of damage as the one I've got? Don't know. So you don't know. You don't know. Does it do the same amount of damage as this weapon that I've currently got? I just know it does a ton. Does it or does it not do more damage than the weapon that I currently have here? There's a number. Hold on up. Just put it up. Press the menu. 168 plus 19, and then you've also got the magic damage there. Does it do more damage than that? That's what I've turned into. And then people are, what a fucking dick. What an arsehole. Don't talk to people in your chat like that. I've got to. No, somebody goes like that. Oh, Limmy, I hope you do. I wish you'd make another series, another series. No, I'm like that. Have you watched all of the programs that I've made? Have you watched all of Limmy's show? No. Then I suggest you watch that then. I've turned into a monster. But the thing is, I'm fucking right. I'm right. That's one of the worst bits of part there. The little rat says, "You've said this." You're not allowed to sort of have a bit of kind of callback to something you said earlier. That's a bit like, the thing I was saying earlier. You've already said this. You said it earlier. Well, Limmy, you keep going on about how we should familiarise ourselves with your VODs and all that. Well, I've been here since the start of this particular stream. You've already said this. The little rat, Alro says, who said that? Little rat up there. We want you to be happy and not worry about. Not worry about what? You just ended the sentence with not worry about. About what? You can't even type. Let's get into the game. Let's get back into the game one. Dudley, Flaccid, Perth, Protein, thanks for subs. That's the tangents finished. Let's get back into the game. Fuck me, it's 12 already. Right, here we go. Here we go. It's so nice when abuse isn't being aimed at you. Keep it up. Yes. Right, here we go. Where am I? Right, so I asked her, I said, that's me there, by the way. I asked her, did you hear me making a racket last night? Was there any noise or anything? Because remember, the window got smashed. My shoe through the fucking window. It was the me that did it. I can't remember anything. I don't even remember that I'm a fucking Polis. I don't know what fucking year it is, what century, nothing. I'm basically like, hold on, I'm basically like me playing the fucking game. So she says she heard ostentatious orchestrations being played last night, which is disco music, a disco band. So I say, oh that, yeah, well, the less said about the better. Oh, no, this is Encyclopedia saying it.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course, like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
I can imagine that these words were in the game before the voice acting, and people had their idea of what that tune goes like in their head, and then she sang it in the voice acting, and people are like, no. Yeah, we going all right.
I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Was I singing this? Show her the empty case of the smallest church in Sansa.
Yes, there was a church in there, a really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also...
what else?
That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
When you say windy, do you mean that in a cool way, like a wild beast?
Yes. It was very cool.
It's impossible to say whether she's being sarcastic or really means it.
Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Are you sure I wasn't being assaulted?
No. It didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room. A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Anything else?
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it.
All right, you can go now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
End. Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. I'm enjoying this. Is this game like reading a book? I'm enjoying it. I'm not getting any feeling of... I mean, I know I had a bit of fucking... went off on a bit of a tangent there, but I'm not getting a feeling yet of... There's times when I'm not in the fucking mood for just listening to somebody speaking and making some wee decisions. And then there's other times when I think I'm in the mood for it. Rake thinks the sub, the state of the party in this community nowadays is a disgrace. It's always been bad. It's always been, if you think about it, it's been bad since day one. There's also a lot of very, very good... What's that? It's worth saving. The autosaves can be quite brutal. Thank you very much. Probably alright there, but we'll just do it anyway, just as a matter of course. Let me try and save that again. I want to see what it looks like. Good. Right. What's the game about? Fucking no chance coming through. Username coming through. What's the game about? No chance. No chance. F5 quick save. Good. No chance. Jimmy thinks the sub. If I was familiar with you back during the time you couldn't get people to go to your Dublin gig, I still wouldn't have went. Cheers. Nice one. The time I was down on my fucking knees begging Dublin to come to my show. Not enough people came because it was two nights went on sale in the one go. I had to cancel one of them. Leslie Swaff thinks the sub. He's strong. He's inspiring. And it thinks the bits. You get the streamer you deserve. We built this monster like Frankenstein. I prefer to see myself like Rambo. And use of the... what's the name? The Colonel? Colonel Troutman. And that you didn't make me. You simply took away, like a sculpture. You simply took away the bits that weren't needed. You know? I had tickets for the cancelled night. Something like a third of the tickets were sold for one Dublin night. A third of the tickets were sold for the second Dublin night. It was like a week to go or something like that. And then the organisers got in touch and said, listen, I know we've gave you a guarantee of a guaranteed amount. They did a kind of fixed fee thing. They said, we will give you this money no matter what. Ticket sales or no ticket sales. So if it goes less than that, you get that money. If it goes more than that, you still just get that same amount. And because they went and put 2 nights on sale in the one go, which I thought was a very good idea, I thought wait until the first one sells out so you can just sort of free up the second one for whoever else wants it. Ended up just a third here and a third there. Eventually, I was begging on my knees. Doing videos begging on my knees, please come to my show. And then I had to fucking cancel. Cancelled like one of the nights. And it's not like, alright, I thought that people, that third of the venue then went to the other one. Only a certain amount of them. A lot of them just probably went like that. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck that. I'm not going to that. They might have booked hotels and all the rest of it. But, that's that. Was the show bad? No, it's the ticket sales that they went on. Right. Right, so that's my house. Fucking time machine. Let's go this way and I'll find out what the fuck is going on. Now I could champ on that door. I'm no gonna. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trump Le Monde. Le Monde? Me? But don't get excited, it just means the world. See, my second name's Lemond. Sounds like Le Monde. Fuck it.
The door is closed.
Knock.
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside.
I'm just gonna leave. Don't want to get into trouble. Yes? Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange. Alright, aye, because of the thingy. Oh, tab. Let's go downstairs, everybody. We're finished up here, I think. Here we go, the plot thickens. The plot thickens. Let's check out the mics. This is where the lyrics would be. A big old karaoke mic just waiting for someone to sing into it. And you? The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static. And
You
if I
should
click
totally
on that,
sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
my soul's my soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover. Yep, I think so.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard.
Yeah,
Through a PA system.
I don't know about that.
By other people.
What should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Of course, they'll really get a gauge on my soul. I was thinking that maybe I could sing something happy, like from those ostriches. No, I'll do that sad one.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic, small church song. Who's laughing now? No one. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Sing karaoke as an official task. You need to find a sufficiently tragic tape, then play it on a boombox to memorise the lyrics, then ask the cafeteria manager to perform, preferably in the evening. More people at the bar then. Get a hold of the sad song on tape. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Finished thought. Oh, I can zoom in. Alright, let's fucking zoom into this then.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. Everything is cool between you and this guy.
I feel
He's a big fan. Make some small talk.
empathy, easy, failure. Everything is cool between you and this guy. Is that because I'm not very good with people but I'm intelligent or something? I failed it. Look at the stuffed bird. Are you the bartender? I'll look at the bird for now.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Right. I am in the Insulindian Isola.
The small steel tag says as much. The Great Skua. Stegosaurus Skua.
What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
And where did this Sylvie go?
She just, you know.
He shrugs.
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
She just... What?
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
Limmy, I'm currently watching your Still Wakes the Deep playthrough and you're wearing the same t-shirt. I've not worn this for a while, but I've had this for about 6, 7 fucking years. If no longer. What's the point in chucking stuff out when you don't need to? Bet it fucking stinks. No, you wash the thing. You wash it. Right, let's look at... right, who's the guy? Who's the guy standing at the door? Standing at the door outside? I'll maybe go outside in a wee minute. You there? I'll talk to you later. You down there? I'll talk to you later. I've got some business to attend to. Yes, what? The soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. What's that there? The menu's been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. A woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today's starts in a man's handwriting. What's this then? A healing item. I do apologise for that loud noise. This is a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. What's that up there? Don't think I can click that. Hi there, can I just pop through here? No. Anything else? Don't go through there just yet. Don't talk to them just yet. Inside you catch a glimpse of union paraphernalia. A strike poster, some red pennants. A sign reads, Mess Hall reserved for union members. Doors open 4 o'clock. Or 1600 hours. The penitent man will pass. Penitent man. Jace man thinks a sub. Nice shot, clean shot. Yes. The penitent man shall pass. Penitent. You there. Wait a minute. This royal pinball machine is unplugged. Pinball minigame, everybody, let's go.
Hello, sweetie.
This is Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife. Remember, her that played Cersei Lannister. You pronounce her name Lena Headey. And that's her who has said that. Not Lena Headey or anything like that. Lena Headey. She says it. Maybe she's wrong. She could be. Purple. Mark thinks of subs. Twitch must be shitting it. What with YouTube paying all your bills? Keep it Twitch. But I'm keeping the Twitch. Flame Curl thinks of sub. What are your thoughts on Stuart Lee? I don't speak about other entertainers in any way, good or bad. It's uncouth. Nero thanks for subs. Yes, I am an entertainer, Big Fauna. I am. And your 30-month sub badge proves that. It undoes your patter. Unless the sub's just to go directly to Bobby. Heretic, thanks to sub, thank you very much. Right, so she said, hello, sweetie.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
She nods towards the man in the orange bomber jacket, that one there. Maybe I'm not ready to speak to him yet. In fact, maybe I'm. There's a book.
A bespectacled man
No.
in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
I actually clicked on the book that was on the ground, but that's fine.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Excess of the great. Right, I'm going to shake his on.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Yes, I am.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
I don't really know my name or conceptualization. Medium 11. Invent a name. This is a red check. It cannot be retried. So I've already got 6. I need 11. That means I need 5. I've got a bad feeling that I'm going to lose this.
Concentration makes
Got
you
it.
squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It's alright. Alright, so I've not made up my name yet. Right. Well done. Medium versus your tall. It's not yet time, because that wasn't an option before, and now it is.
Okay then.
He processes the information and disregards it.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
What, you mean him?
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't. Kansler, Curly, Italian, and Tweed, thanks to subs. I love your content. Thank you very much. Streaming, thanks to sub. I haven't yet. He's burning out. Oh, fucking shut up, foreskin monster. People are absolutely fucking analysing my voice and my eyes, and you can tell he's getting fed up right now. Yep. It's a shame to see him feeling that he's got to play these games to get viewers and all that, and feels he's got to continue with it. I'm enjoying this. I'm just sitting back, relaxing, playing this. I haven't, not yet. Just waiting until you get here.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Dead body?
Mm-hmm.
No.
So, the body is still in the tree?
Well, yes.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What have I told you? I'm not really a police officer. How can you be so sure I'm from the police? What are we supposed to do again?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Aye. Let's get going then, man.
After you, officer.
I've got, what's that? I've got +1 health.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Wait, shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
Wasn't it on me when I woke up? I think it maybe got...
Losing your identification card is a serious matter.
Didn't lose it.
My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
I mean, I do see something on the ground that looks like a book. That might be it.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
All right. Tutorial agent. All right. The bailers, thanks to the sub. Characters hanging on by a straw. We've all been there. By interacting, right. Are you? What's that? Are you? Why is that? Is he carrying that? Is that book icon? The fact is, it's highlighting the book and him at the same time. So you must walk about with that wee book thing. So it's that +1 health. Right, I'm going to click on him. That's not right. That's not how it works. Oh. Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything. I can't remember a single thing. Just a bang on the old head.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
I know literally nothing about it. Only what you told me before.
Do you want me to brief you?
Brief? Yes, that sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
3 days ago, the RCM emergency desk received a report about security. He was found hanged. Anonymous caller said there was a dead body. The report and anonymous caller are different. Dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. Right, so the key that I've got with the Whirling in Rags thing is this fucking place, obviously. I thought it was somewhere else. I thought it was in my house. Right, the cadaver has been there for 4 days. No one. So, I'm like investigating this fucking body that was reported around the back of here. Hanging for a fucking tree. Yet not only have I just come here to investigate, I'm fucking staying in this hostel. Cafeteria. Possibly. Or I've ended up here somehow.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Wait, does the briefing say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
We find out the truth. Who was the caller?
Find him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled, using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Hanky. Like the 70s stuff, 70s films and that. Put a hanky at it. Right. You might want to check out John, who lives in 1 Main Street. Like that. Anonymous tip-off. Jonas, thanks to sub, thanks again. That's what they used to do in films. Just go like that. Put a fucking hanky of the phone as if, aye, that'll disguise it. Did it sound like somebody you actually recognise but muffled? No, just completely. Very, very deep voice. Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez.
Right.
Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Hold on. And the RCM is?
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
Yes, exactly.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
Okay. Let me just be make this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer.
That's right.
Hold on. There was another thing, a secret thing. What was that? Right. Did I do a secret task there or something? Hold on. Right. So we're from different precincts. Why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I don't... You know what I'm in on. Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
You should tell me now. This seems relevant.
Later.
His
Was
voice.
there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
I've got everything I need. Aye, that's enough. It's investigating a murder and who it was that gave the anonymous tip off and, you know, all that. Pissing competition. Apparently there was a pissing match between Precinct 41 and Precinct 57 Kim's. Ask Kim about this after the initial... Yeah, I'll look at that. Right, so... Let's go back and speak to this guy again then. Wait a minute, where's that book? Okay.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right?
The lieutenant...
You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
He looks at you, realising he still doesn't know your name. What's gold and orange like a forest fire but smells like liquor? So we're trying to find a name that's kind of like that's like that. Clyde, thanks for the raid. Hello, Raiders.
Are you kidding me?
No, man, help me out. What is gold and orange and smells like liquor?
It's you. It's obviously you. You smell like liquor. And you're orange.
See? Everyone agrees it's your color scheme. We're on the right track with this name thing.
Good.
Is this what you get when you call the police now? We've been waiting for a week here.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Stay calm, sir.
Yes, of course.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
Got him there. Got him there. Fucking got him there.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Sylvia's mother said, Sylvia's happy. Deaf Chris, thanks a sub. You have a nice Monday as well.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper and hands it to the lieutenant. I want you to hand it to me. I'm in charge.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
I will. Who made the call reporting the crime? Someone reported the hanging to the RCM, the police, me. Maybe if you find out who it was, it may shed new light on the events. You have an idea where to start, but the caller could have been anyone. Call Sylvie using Kim's shortwave to ask whether she made the call.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Good for you.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Yes.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Okay. Right then, questions. I got this.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Now. Okay, so. Sorry that I'm covering up the characters, not my fault.
Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Yeah. Where exactly is the body? Trophy wife and Emma. Thanks for subs. There's your yawn. I am tired. Didn't get a good night's sleep. My eyes are nippy. I said that at the start, Ryman. I said that at the start. It's not bad. This is getting fucking binned. If you're wanting to know here after 3 hours and 18 minutes of streaming, how's it looking? It's looking very good. I've just simply got to make sure I don't rush it or get impatient. The pace that I'm taking it right now, you could tell me the pace that you're going at right now, Limmy, you will have this completed in 3 months. So, are you planning on doing that? Are you planning on nuking your fucking streaming career? Because you're best to gear up now before you get into it. And, lead everybody along and then just fucking pull the rug from under them. Listen to me. I'm fucking playing this for 3 days. The day, tomorrow, Wednesday. Minimum. But the way things are going right now, we're looking at fucking no 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months. Ask him about the body's looking. Right. Where exactly is the body? Now, 3 years.
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there then? And why are you not telling us?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
I keep hearing part like that in Deep Space Nine. Look at this mess. It looks like this, like an Andorian snugglehorn has crashed through here. I just made that one up. Andorian's real though, in Star Trek that is. I made Snuggle up. Rotland thinks a sub. Ignore the fakes and snakes. Play the games your way. That's why we sub. Thank you very much. Hot Lump thinks the bits. I hope the YouTube community of paying members is treating you with more respect than this hissing pit of snakes. I think so. I hope so. Just going to have a quick glance at the YouTube chat, which is members only. Taylor, thanks for that $4.99. Thanks for making things less shit. You're fucking welcome. It's very civilised. There's only about 3 or 4 people chatting. Out of the kind of 50 odd members. Very civilised indeed. Hello, YouTube. Charlie, thanks for the sub. I would like to second that. It's your way of the highway. Don't want to hear about these scumbags, says Twitchy Boy 83. Dodgy bunch, says Dusty. Right.
This man means the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco-Negro, sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind. 5th century style. Unified currency and the concept of cool came in their wake. They wore lamella and carried guns. But first and foremost, Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really, really wide. That hole in the fence must be enormous.
All right. Why did Sylvie go away?
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
No. Before I asked you where, now I'm asking you why she left.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
The lieutenant says. He opens his little notebook at the cover. The number is safely tucked away in a small pocket. Mystery solved. Didn't go well. Wait a minute, I've not fucking asked all my questions. I'm just going to say that didn't go well.
I asked an employee out.
Oh, that, right.
To come, but felt obliged to.
I thought it was...
Bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
I thought I was talking to my fucking colleague about how that just went. That wee interview, oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you. Right, because I asked for her number. She went away because of the dead body out back, and because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away, right, because they asked for her number, right. So I said, didn't go well. Right, it was a bad idea. Right, okay. This stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist. Everything has to do with everything. I don't know, I just went for it. You're right, probably shouldn't have asked. I guess I like to be thorough.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
So I don't want to get his back up. Just one last question. Who killed him? Did you kill him, sir? No, I did not. I have to ask. No need to be so defensive. Just asking if you're a murderer. Search thinks of bits. Hello, Estonia. We're so proud of this, the first big video game from our country. Oh, is it? It is frequently said by many, many people, this is their favourite game. So that's a game that Estonia's made. not a lot of games come out of Scotland. There was one game that got a wee bit kind of popular a while back that came out of Scotland. Its name, you might have heard it. Grand Theft Auto. And let's be specific here. Dundee. Because too many people go like that, Glasgow, 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 this, Glasgow, that, Glasgow, Glasgow. It's all you hear about the comedy stuff in Glasgow, and some programme gets made in Glasgow. Am I right, rest of Scotland? Am I right? It's too Glasgow-centric. It's like the London of Scotland. It's all this, Glasgow this, Glasgow that. Or Edinburgh, but Edinburgh's... This one's for Dundee. Big shout out to Dundee. Everybody in Dundee right now. Was Rockstar's main office not in Glasgow City not that long ago? It doesn't matter about all that in Rockstar North. In fact, it's a lot of Americans involved. The start. Right, nothing happens unless it starts. And it was Edinburgh, anyway. Anyway. Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
Mm-hmm. Before you said they hoisted him up on a tree, what did you mean by they?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
And who exactly is saying that? Did you kill him, sir?
The locals, the customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Did you kill your wife, sir? Sorry? Did you kill your wife? Your wife? Did you kill your wife, sir? Drowned? I didn't say she drowned, sir. I didn't think... No, I don't think it was in the newspaper, sir. I don't think that detail was in the newspaper, sir.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
Gerald Debardeur. When I was in London, no that time there, but the time before, we went to this wee French restaurant, like in the last night, I think the last day, a wee French restaurant near where we were staying. And outside, right outside, we were like inside on the kind of like the wee, like a wee bar sort of bit, you know, like if you were eating kind of the three side by side, looking out the window, watching people sort of just coming and going. Having French onion soup, I think. Did I? I don't know. French restaurant anyway. Right outside, two French guys wearing all that kind of middle-aged, wearing all that kind of French sort of, you know, like a scarf and, you know, a kind of coat, overcoat sort of, a cravat kind of, you know, it's not like this cunt's wearing a big jacket, big sports fucking jacket, just like some cunt here. You know, layers, that's the main thing, layers. You know, kind of hair's a bit kind of long, like that. It's neither this fucking, like, you know, like that. European, sort of, like that. And there was, one of them was showing the other one something on his phone, and you know, they were speaking in French, and you know what he was showing them on the phone? Some bit for some film with Gerald Depardieu in it. Now, how French is that? Out of all the fucking things he could have been showing him. Like, if you wrote that, we just have it that they're speaking French and one's showing a video to the other one, and it's like maybe, I don't know, like a clip from a scene for a film with, you know, French film, like Gerald Depardieu in it or something. Oh, please. As if. Almost offensive. I should have fucking said to him. I should have said it's a wee bit offensive, is it no? French restaurant, speaking French, Gerald Depardieu. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. Do better. Twitch, thanks to sub. Rove, thanks to the bits. Remember to save often. You're fucking right. You're right. That's right. Escape. F5. Candidate here. Did the Depardieux themselves tell this, or is it a rumour?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Why would the dock workers lynch this man?
I would suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
Now, I don't know yet why this dock worker lot, who are kind of like the police and ours, or kind of run the place almost, have got this fucking issue with the logistics company. The man they had was for the harbour company. I hear, was it to do with the strike or something? I hear a mercenary, the unionistas probably thought it's in a message. As in, was this guy like a kind of scab type of person, or? Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
I have another question.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
My question is, that's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
He pronounces the R with a mock aristocratic accent, which he did.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Oh, I understand. You mean I owe you money?
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Aye. Aye, is that right? Is that right? What do I owe this place for?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130.
That's not 130.
And yes, real is still money.
Aye. Okay, my friend, you're under arrest.
You can't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
+2 Sylvie incident known. I've not got fucking a lot of authority here. What would I need to roll? 10? I need to roll a 10. And is that +1 +2? Does that mean I only need to roll a 7? I say only. Jackie Weaver in here. Wiggy thinks a sub. Get this case farted on a fucking will. Kuba. Giant Slimy Panda thinks a subs. Everybody blowing it. I don't want a 7, I want a 10. I want an actual 10.
Did someone order a vague, farcical reading of the law? More than one pops into your head.
Refusal to aid an officer of the peace. You are impeding me from carrying out a murder investigation with your inane request for money. Or, I wonder what Sylvie has to say about that. I'm going to go for that second one.
Are you trying to frighten me now? What is this?
You tell me what this is. Did you rape her? This is me threatening you with excruciating legal procedures because you're impeding my investigation. Plus one.
Fine. Fuck this. I'll do it myself. I'll call your station. What was it, 41? I'll ask them to pay for the room. The drinks and the window you still have to pay for. That's 70. Are we done, officers?
Why? How did I lose that? I have no memory of drinking them. I'm not paying for the drinks.
The ledger does. The ledger has a memory. The drinks are non-negotiable. There's no way your station will pay for them.
I don't mean I officially lost. I mean, how's he not back and doing an absolute shite in himself? Blacktooth and Evil. Giant Slimy thanks the subs. Thank you very much. I won't pay for the window.
Fine, I'll take it off the bill. You want to sleep in a post-apocalyptic shithole? Go ahead, but I'm not giving you another room.
Goodbye, thank you for your cooperation. Cool. I'll just say cool. Cool.
No, not cool. You still owe me 30 for the drinks. If you don't have it by tonight, I'm not letting you back up there.
What you gonna do, mate? Phone the police? I'm the police. I said it, everybody. I said it.
That's enough now, sir. Good day.
Hold on, click on that first.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know, near? South, maybe?
You don't really know, do you?
I don't know, does this mean I'm homeless or I'll have a vague blackened image? I don't have a vague blackened image, I don't. Let's say I do though.
A vague blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I'll live in a dumpster, I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop. Could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, exact number on a building? No, it's time to get fucking sensible here. No hobo cop.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Right, well I've done about an hour of that thought that I had. Right, fucking F5 it. Pronto. Right. Factual memory returns 6 hours of fact. Let's rewind, let's trace your drunken steps. Right, until that comes later. How am I getting on with this? Experience 75 out of 100. Remaining 3 hours and 23. Experience 7. How was that saying experience 75 out of 100? It was 20 before. Is that how much I've done so far or what? I don't know. 24%, where is that? That's for a new skill point. On the list. On the list, in the middle. Oh. Oh, that there, right, that. Oh, there's a 24% there, right. That's that. Can I do multiple? Can I just fucking add them all up? The only problem is... temporary research bonus? You mean that would be good if I did that? Right. Alright. So there's no downside. For 6 hours, right. Alright. Alright. Right, I better go and check out this fucking body then. Call Sylvia using Kim's shortwave to ask whether she made the call. Pay for damages. I'm not paying for the fucking damages. Won't have a place to stay tonight. Asking for money. Be careful what you're spending. Right. I'll get something. I'll pick up a wee bit of money here and there. Listen.
Yes?
Right, nothing to do with... Oh dear. Nothing. I want to speak to you about... call Sylvie using Kim's shortwave to ask whether she made the call. Kim, I want to phone somebody using your shortwave. Please save and don't save over them. What do you mean? You mean like... make a new one? Oh, it's in the motor. Right. Right, what way do I want to go out here? Go out the door and then take a right, I think I heard. Could it be that one or that one? It's the back, isn't it? I think it was this one. Maybe... oh no, that's kitchen. Right, kitchen. I think you said go out, take a right. Yes?
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full-flavour cigarettes.
What are its hallmarks?
Clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
The idea of king and a century gone is pretty fascinating.
The sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia, pining for a time before the turn of the century. It's common even now, after 50 years.
Let's go. Let's go out into the world. That's us zoomed right out. There's the hole. Close at the skies, thanks to sub. I'll check this out. A heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. I'm going to talk to you in a wee minute. I'll talk to you in a wee minute. I'm just going to deal with one thing at a time. That up there, I'll look at that in a wee minute. First, I'm going to go out here. Come on, Kim, let's go. Let's go, Kim. Tab. Right. Where's this fucking body then? There's the body. What's this yellow stuff? Hold on. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. Yeah, Kuno. What's that? What are you fucking saying?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Take one step closer.
like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I just want to ask you some questions.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Hey, kid. You're there, behind the fence.
You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
The hat drops even lower, right?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Okay. Right. I'm going to talk to that Wayne in a wee second, that one there. First, we're going to have a wee look in here.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Why am I looking at your trash container? Oh, I'll get a key for you back in there.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
How do we get the lock open?
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or...
No, or?
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Absolutely. Hey, what's that here? The Ard wears a crown on the ribbon below, a light above descending. This is a logo of the municipality of Revachol. Gonna zoom it a wee moment. I'll talk to this wee prick. In fact, I'll talk to this wee prick right now. No, I'll sort this out first. In fact, I'll talk to this wee bastard. Where do I come?
Kuno's got this.
The boy throwing the rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno.
Hey kid, a word.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
The children ignore you.
Love it in the dick.
That's your censored bit there.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene.
Fuck that. Kuno, yeah, right in the mouthhole.
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
Where's this rake? Because I'm going to do something with that rake. And you know, on Halloween.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Is it Halloween I'm thinking? Or am I thinking, is it another film? There's somebody, there's a bit where somebody basically fucking rams a rake into somebody, while they're up. They're kind of dangling it. Was it the Bogeyman? I think it is. I think it was on the back cover. Hold on. Bogeyman, it was called here. The Bogeyman VHS. The Boogeyman. I don't know, I'll do that. Is that it there? Hard to fucking see the back of it. That's it there. There it is there. There, see? See that guy standing with the rake in his neck? I remember fucking seeing that cover every time I went to the video shop when I was wee. I just be like that. It's no TOS, it's comedy horror. Comedy. Did you ever watch it? Never seen it. I think it was meant to be shite. The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's like that. Can we are you kids siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Look, I have questions for you. Can we get him a clip round the ear? Can we get him a clip round the ear? Hey, soft lads.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast. Irregular speech patterns, overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this Kuno.
What do you know about the body?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions, like a cop.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
I mean, who he was before he died.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Do you know how he got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it, and you didn't see it happen.
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Oh, okay. Where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking
Tries to come up with something.
Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
That's a fictional city name. Night City doesn't exist. No, where's Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Have you seen anyone
Just
suspicious?
a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something else.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost,
Fucking dying to kill these wee bastards, man. You kids often play in this yard?
Pig, this is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
I was wondering about that trash container.
Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig.
Someone might have stashed something in there. Maybe there's even a lead.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Why?
Right, I'm getting nowhere with it. This wee bastard.
Kuno. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Right, who's Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
So you refer to yourself in the third person?
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
It's the thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
The sound gets louder as the child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard.
Help!
can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Don't you get fucking go anywhere. I'm the fucking police. Answer the questions.
Help! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in it, Kuno! Somebody, please!
This is, I'm just telling you right now, wee man. The pair of yous better fucking shut up or this is going to turn fucking grim. Grim. Where's the button? Where's the button for that? Grim.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
No. Can't happen. Are you high right now? Son.
Help! Misters, help!
He prances around, eyes bulging out their sockets, rolling hard, yelling at the windows.
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late!
Who put you up to this?
No one. Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
What is this sick charade?
No! Get off Kuno, you sick fat fuck!
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
You know what? You know what? Someone put you up to this.
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him.
I can't, for fuck's sake! United we stand, divided we fall. See if you're gonna fucking say that to me, say it to me fucking privately, not in front of them.
Listen to your friend.
Did Gart put you up to this? Can I rewatch this stream from the start? Yes, you can. It's on YouTube. You can rewind it. Danny McCheese, thanks for subs. Strike him, Limmy. I would if I could. Believe me, I'd pull out a fucking gun right now if I could.
Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno! Fucking
Be logical.
Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno!
No. No. Low chance of... No.
Look.
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an ace up his sleeve.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that.
It's alright, wee man. I'm on your side, wee man. You've been let down, wee man. I was just like you, wee man. You know what? You're alright, wee man. I'll see you later, right, wee man? You're alright, wee man. I was a bit like you, wee man. See, my dad, I don't know what your dad was like. My dad was a fucking prick. I'll see you later, wee man, right? See you later. What's that? You know what happened to you? Oh, you don't need to tell me that. It's fine. What happened to you? What did you see? Oh, no. Wee man. Certain Foil, Goth. Thanks for subs. Fucking Dazzler pricks, isn't he, wee man? What happened here? What happened? Relax, he can't read your mind, he doesn't write.
There's a dead body, remember? That's what you were doing here. You're a cop on a case.
Yes, but I didn't act on it. It was just a fantasy. Yes, but how to get back to it? I want to go back to that thought. Wait. How do you know what? That you can't see inside my head? Whisper, can you read my mind, Kuno? Why don't we get back to the interview? I want to go back to that thought.
It's good you said that. Here it is. Here we go. Kuno likes this.
No, not change my mind.
Oh no, you pussied out again. Shouldn't have done that. Kuno's gonna bitch you out now. Kuno's gonna sublet you. Pass you around like candy, fat boy. Pass your fat ass around. King Kuno!
He's just a wee guy. Doesn't know any better. It's alright.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch. You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno.
I'm not rising to it. I've got to fight. I'm not fighting them, I'm fighting myself here.
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever.
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
Nice people.
You don't talk to me about my fucking peeper. You don't know where I come from. You're just Kuno's bottom bitch.
Alright, that's fine. I just thought, you'd want some money, for helping out, but alright then. Suppose so. No, it's got to respect that, that you don't want to grass unless it's for money. I get that, but I'll see you later. You don't want the money, but what? If you think about it, the reason why you don't like the police is that we're the biggest fucking bastards out, we're the biggest criminals out. So in a way, you're helping out, your fellow sort of, baddies, do you know what I mean? We're like the worst cunts out. Tell us what happened here. Tell us what happened. Ginger hair you've got there, isn't it? I'm a wee bit ginger myself, look. What? Ginger. Fucking shite being ginger, isn't it, wee man? Isn't it? Fucking shite. Dazzler pricks, isn't they, wee man? My dad was a fucking bastard, man. Felt like fucking killing the cunt. Do you know what I mean? Your dad was probably brand new. I'll see you later. Your dad was a prick as well. Then we've got something in common. Listen, what happened here? Who hung him? F5. On you go. This kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. Well, let's have a look at the body.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Very low. God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
You still here? Thought you weren't talking to me. Thought you weren't talking to me, you wee grass. He's talking to me, everybody. The Waynes are talking to the police. Grassy wee bastards. Cut their fucking tongues out, that's what I say. Two can play that game, wee man. Am I right, everybody? Two can play that game. Someone is trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. Keep that in mind. I'll fucking keep that in mind. Well, listen, everybody. There's more things to look at. But it is 1:30 or 1:29. Fucker shit himself, you fucking wee bastard. I swear to God, there's options of doing terrible things in this game. I'm fucking taking them. I am absolutely fucking taking them. Save and kill. No, no. Fucking bastard. No, I'm not going to do that. It is tempting. It's tempting to go, right, now that it's saved, now that I'm leaving, I'll just have a wee shot at see if I can batter him. I would rather no even like check these wee things out, because it'll take me down a dangerous road it'll fuck up the whole game for me, I think. I enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. Didn't feel impatient. Didn't feel like, oh God, read, listening, waiting for voice lines to finish. Oh, fine, enjoying it. I know it's a big game, but it's funny enough without being that right fucking cringy, quirky fucking humour or it like that. So I'm enjoying it. I'm now looking forward to seeing how this goes, rather than fuck it, I'll play it, get it done, 3 days, there you go, see everybody, it's shite, doesn't work as a stream game. I'm really enjoying it. Rob Waffle thinks a sub. Being on an airport run, are you loving it? I'm loving that, aye. What's an airport run? An airport run, but running somebody to the airport. Can you give me a lift to the airport, that? Well, everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks, everybody on Twitch. Thanks, everybody on YouTube. I'm seeing yous all there. Thank you very much. Hello to all the new members on YouTube. I will be at some point in the comments to see what yous all think of that on YouTube. If you're interested in all that, carry on. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips. Thanks for the super chats and the memberships on YouTube. Mods, thank you very much for your tireless, never-ending modding. I'm really enjoying that. Really enjoying that. Really enjoying that. Glad there's lots of people watching. I thought it'd be a complete bore. We'll see how it goes as time goes on, though. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm away to go and get my lunch, which is scrambled eggs on toast and a cup of tea. And I might watch some Deep Space Nine. Might watch that Nosferatu. If it's available on my Oscar access. I'm a part of the Oscar, the Academy. Deep Space Nine, maybe get that third series fucking blitzed. Thanks for watching, everybody.